Okay. So I'm live. I'm going to gather the link. Stash it over here. Okay. Come back over here. Hey, Brian. What's up, buddy? Good to see you. I'm going to set up some music. High five, Dutchman. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for coming. I'm getting there. My channel. Okay. Come to my live stream. Cough gently. Brian and Dutchman, excellent to see you guys. Thanks for coming. I think the last panel I did went so nicely. I hope I can meet a similar standard. Of course, it never does, all right? But we'll see. What am I going to play for you? Let me see. I know what I'm going to play. I know what I'll play. Just for a little while.
No problems.
There we go. Catherine Lautinsky, Slurpy Slurp. Big slurps for you, Catherine. Have a cigarette. Cheesy peasy.
This popular tongue was glistening, it turned to me, gave me a smile. You said I could never know what you're all about in a little while. That was the last time I saw it. Hope I never see him again. You'll be my action, but you know what? What you talking about? If I could get it, it's gonna split that just for two.
What up, Bud Files? Thank you for coming in. So we'll listen to a little Meat Puppets tonight. Yes, of course, Captain. Tenor runs a great stream. Always nice going to Tenors. Gonna be a commercial now, right? Yep. Nope. No commercial. That's good. Matt Gallagher. What's up, buddy? I just opened a link to Dingle's chat because I like to go in there, but he's not there. So I got bored and went live. You know. Oh, he's back. Look, he's back already. Dang, Matt. Oh, good though. Matt, I hope you're doing well. Good, Catherine. It's good. Uh-oh. I just forgot to post this over there. Yeah, I have the link gathered. I'm happy to post the link. If anyone would like to join me. There we go. Now I'm all caught up.
On the freeway again, looking for means to the end. Nobody knows which way it's gonna be. Lost on the freeway again. Walking the breezeways again. Thinking it's something, my friend. I'm tired of living Nixon's mess.
Colt 49ers. What's up, Colt? Thank you for coming in. You're watching the Buffalo game. What is it, 6-3? Something like that, right? I saw the score when I got online. So,
the shallow and into the deep.
that's a good line. Lost in the attic again. Yeah, you have a look. I can look. I mean, I just look at the scores. I don't go to the game. Sports. 9-3 Buffalo over the Houston Texans. That's right. That's what it is. Woo Rider, good to see you. Sharon. Hey, Sharon, welcome in. Let me mod you up. I give you a standard moderator like everybody else, Sharon, so that you can go to other channels and they can go to yours, and hopefully you can support each other and sub up to people. Hello, Yumi. Sharon, thank you for coming. Woo Riders, I hope there's no misunderstanding. Woo Riders. I didn't know about the issues. Dutchman was just doing his job. He doesn't know either until you explained it. We do try not to repeat. I understand you have issue with that. It's all good. Just, we'll move forward. That's all. Woo Rider, I hope everything's good. I didn't mean, no one meant to offend you or anything. I just wanted to say that out loud, Woo Rider. Okay. Yumi, good to see you.
'Twas the month of November.
Oh, there's the commercial.
For weekly unboxings of.
Oh, lost one. There we go. Try this one first.
Many a hand has failed grand old face of the plateau. Some belong to strangers and some folks we know. Holy Ghost.
You're teaching class at 11 a.m. That's what, an hour and 50 minutes. Okay, Yumi. I got it. Hello, Ellen N. Thank you for coming in, Ellen. Good to see you. Mm-hmm. Sharon, I do appreciate you coming in. I know I just met you. Now, Sharon, I don't expect with the wrench that you discipline anybody. It's all about connecting to other people. I have some managing mods, Dutchmen primarily. I have a few managing mods to discipline when needed. You know, on a good chat, you don't never need them. If chat goes well, you don't never need them. But yeah. You can join me whenever you like, Yumi. Couldn't help you. Three a.m. now, Ellen. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. +6 to Holland. Got it, Sharon. Okay. But please do look at other people's channels and sub to those who you want to. I'm hoping they'll do the same for you. There's a few people in my chat that will always sub to new people, but I can't speak for everybody. I just hope they do. As I always say, never hurts to sub to someone, even if you don't go to their live streams. It doesn't hurt to be sub to them. No harm done there. Specific weight of soil and sieve analysis. Looking at soil, huh? I have a buddy that lives out in Arizona up in Globe. He's a government mule. He is a soil scientist. And he works, I guess, for the Department of Agriculture at the federal level. And they do a lot of interesting stuff. They do a lot of interesting stuff, the soil scientist. One of his jobs, he told me once, was taking a net, I don't know, like 3 meters squared net or something not very big, dropping it on, and then counting each specific type of species of insect that they found in the net. Figure it out, right? Civil engineer, got it. My son works as a civil engineer. My son does. He's 34. Yo mama. That's about it, yo mama. There you go. We'll try again another time, yo mama. But not tonight. You take a 24-hour break. Don't come in here and talk about everybody like that. We'll try again another time, yo mama. I know you came before. Well, wait till you get it right. Then we'll see. Goodlander. What's up, Goodlander? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Jeffrey. Good to see you, Jeffrey. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm going to listen to the Meat Puppets' second album. Till someone comes up. Then I'll turn it off. But in the meantime, this is what you get.
That's right.
Mm-hmm. Anyone who care to join me, I'll post a link in the chat. Just ask for it. Then at a minimum, I'll turn the music way down. And usually I end up turning it off because it's just a distraction once I have people up here to talk with. But in the meantime, I enjoy it.
The walls turn into water. Water made of plastic. It's not okay to kiss the glass. Smoking on the cherry tree. And I'm the only one you know. Things have changed for me.
Oh well. I don't know if I have any Meat Puppets fans in the chat. Maybe I do. Right now I'm smoking these things, good lander. These things. I will smoke some weed though. I just haven't got there yet. Thank you, Dutchman. Yeah, these things, they have less bullshit in them. Plenty of tar and nicotine, but no saltpeter, formaldehyde, whatever else they put in those other things. I don't have to smoke that shit. You know, all I really want is the tar and nicotine. I don't really want the other shit anyway. Right? You know what I'm talking about. Gold pack. Yeah, they are, I think, the lights. These are the regulars. The black ones and the red ones are the stiff ones. I don't need those. I think the gold are the lights. I think. I don't really know. But. I see so many other people live now. I'm not even going to start trying to announce them because there's too many. Cool beans.
This doesn't right, but the clutter on the table is getting out of hand. I know you try to see, but honey, I'm still having trouble.
I'm a little reluctant to smoke without cleaning it because I haven't cleaned it in a couple days. It gets kind of tight. I'll clean it though. Not right now. We'll have a smoke first.
Say it's not existent, but it's playing with my mind. Phone calls don't cost a dime.
Congratulations, Sharon. Good to quit smoking. That's always a good move. I should quit too, but he's Celtic. Yeah. I know they're not good for me. I have no doubt about it. Listen. Quitting smoking ain't easy. Now, I didn't smoke as a teenager. In fact, I didn't smoke cigarettes until I was 27 years old, which is very unusual. When I was a teenager, I did not smoke. Did not like it. Didn't want to. You can talk about football, Sharon. Absolutely. In fact, we want you to talk about football. Jennifer Wagner. Hello, Jennifer. Thank you for coming in. I'll clean it out later. You made of steel, right? In two pieces, it splits. You see the seam in the middle there, right? You boil it in water, comes clean in no time. But you ruin the pan. You got to use the same pan and designate it only for cleaning the pipe. Because once you boil it in the water, the pan is going to be ruined. You can never clean that shit out of there. Roll Tide. You got it, Celtic. Oh. We get bonus tracks on the bonus tracks. They're always nice. Yeah, KMO's panel was nice yesterday. Absolutely. It was great. I think he's doing good. He's trying hard to keep the bullshit out. Yes, it was. I enjoyed KMO's. Nice little small chat. Feel free to post his link, Dutchman. By all means, post his link. Maybe someone here wants to sub to him and go check out his very cool chat. If any of our friends are live, Dutchman, if you feel like posting their links, please feel free. I'm just not going to bother going and gathering and doing all that right now. I'm going to sit here and relax for a while. Maybe later I'll do that, but not at the time. Not at this moment. Sapna Sharma. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. We're all from different places. Many of us are American, but not everybody here is always American. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, Sapna Sharma. Can I call you? Can I call you Sharma? Is that okay? I hope. I don't have to pronounce all those syllables. Okay, Sharma, you got it. Thank you. This is probably one of my favorite Meat Puppet songs. One of them.
I don't have to think. I only have to do it. The results are always perfect. It's all you. Would you like to hear my voice sprinkled with emotion? I'm dead at your word. I can't see the end of me. My words, I see.
Oh, there he is. Southern smartass. Okay. Young Miss Bell. Ray Davis. What's up, Ray? Thank you for coming in, man. It's good to see you. I shouldn't be whistling either. It doesn't sound good on the stream when I go back and play it back. Justin Bieber trip. Unknown. Jack Black. Unknown. You look like Jack Black from Minecraft. I'm gonna have a look at their channels first, Dutchman, before I make any. Dire trip. Justin Bieber trip. December 2024. Welcome in. Let me look at the other guy. I get the feeling you came together since you both said the same thing when you came in. User number 5. Unknown. 2021. Okay, as long as you abide by my chat guidelines, which I hope you'll go read over there on my more section, I don't think we'll have any issues here. So I'm going to mod you both. So you can connect to other people and they can connect to you. I don't really want people talking in here if they're not modded. I do have a couple of exceptions. There are some people I don't have modded in here, and I won't. But, by and large, 99% of everybody can carry the wrench, not so you can discipline people, so you can go sub to other people. And so they can sub to you. That's why they have wrench. I don't know Minecraft. I don't know Minecraft from a hole in the ground. That's the truth. Okay, Unknown. You have a good day too. Feel free to come back and chat if you want. I've never had anyone ever tell me I look like Jack Black. And here 2 people in a row came in and said it. Wow. Surprising, right? I don't know for the new Mario movie either. Don't know none of that. You're right over my head.
Where bad folks go, they die. Don't go to heaven where the angels fly. Go to the lake of the fire and cry.
Where did Justin Bieber chip go? He never came back in again, huh? Thank you, Sharma. This song is on the second Meat Puppets album, aptly titled Meat Puppets 2. It's a good song. It's called I Am a Mindless Idiot. Name of the song. Really? I had no idea. I've had people tell me I look like the dude from that movie Lebowski. But I didn't wear a bathrobe. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really sure where that comes from. But if anyone would care to come up on the panel, please ask for the link in the chat and I'll post it. Yeah, I want the bank account to go with it. There you go, Sharon. Huh? Now, I did see a Jack Black movie. I think it was School of Rock, right? That was Jack Black, right? I have seen that because my kids watched it when they were younger, and so I watched it with them. Hey, William, how you doing, man? I'm doing good. Thank you for coming in, William. Always good to see you, man. I keep waiting for you to go live again. Listen, William, please post your link in the chat and ask people to sub up. I know you need a few more subs. So please self-promote. That's actually what I wish everybody who wants to self-promote. Please post your link.
It's a shadow in the dark.
Tenacious D. Yep. What's up, Vanguard? I'm having a nice, relaxed evening. Having a nice, relaxed evening up here, Vanguard. Thank you, William. You want a link? Okay, Vanguard. We'll do that for you. Gautham, what's up, Gautham? Good evening, Ray. Yeah, I'm gonna go check. Please sub to William. His other channel, I don't know quite what happened. He's only at 43. He needs 7 more subscribers so he can live stream again. His other channel's gone. The old William channel isn't there anymore. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just not. Please, let's see if we can get William 7 more subs here tonight. He did post his link in the chat. Vanguard, please sub to William. Do me a favor, Vanguard. Sub to William. So he can live stream again. Thank you very much. Gautam, good to see you tonight. I got Vanguard backstage now. I'm being Vanguard up. Let me turn the music down, Vanguard.
I've got no music on.
I really want to hear you.
I've got no music on, Double D.
There we go. Hey,
What?
Pip, good to see you in the chat.
You're being double standards again and saying I'm playing music when what the fuck?
So
how are you doing anyway?
I'm doing pretty good. And you?
Well, don't tell me what to do, and I won't tell you.
Well, I'll tell you what to do when you're on my panel. How about that? Otherwise, I won't. Deal?
So who have I got?
Got a deal there?
Who have I got to subscribe to? What? You told me to subscribe to somebody. Come on.
You came up and said, "Don't tell me what to do." So I said this. I said, "I'll tell you what to do while you're on my panel. But otherwise, I won't."
You told me to subscribe to somebody. Come on, Double D.
Okay, deal.
Who were you telling me to subscribe to, Double D?
Telling you what?
Who were you telling me to subscribe to?
I don't know. I'm not even really understanding what it is you're saying.
Well, you just before I joined, you were telling me to subscribe to somebody. Who was it?
Oh, I'm sorry. Who was I telling you to subscribe to? That's true. I asked you to subscribe to William. He's in the chat. William, he lost his other channel. For what reason, I'm not sure, and I'm not going to ask. But he's trying to get back up to 50 subs so he can live stream again. I'm not really telling you to do that. I did ask you. I said, please do me a favor. I believe were my words exactly. Right. So
Well,
if you would be so kind, Greg, if you would be
can
so
you be
kind as to
so
do me the
kind?
favor of
Can
subscribing to
you be
William,
so kind and not be arsy about? Don't tell me who to subscribe to. No, thank you.
I didn't tell you to do anything though. I
You couldn't
asked.
even remember. You couldn't even
Listen,
remember what I said, man. Who
you don't
don't
even
win?
have to say no. You don't even have to say no. You can just not do it if you don't want to. Right?
Anyway, Double D, how you doing, fella?
Listen, Vanguard, I'm doing pretty good. The weather got warmer. It was cold. It was cold, man. It was. But now, well, it's 30 degrees now. So that's the point at which water freezes.
Yeah, man.
But that's not that cold. You know, when it's
Well,
cold, it's like -5. That's pretty cold, right?
I mean, water freezer is at -0, to be honest.
If you're in the Celsius scale, then I know that -32 is the same in both Celsius and Fahrenheit.
Let's not talk about 11 Fahrenheit, please.
That's all I'm saying.
Right.
Alistair Radio Demon must be Valak. Hello, Valak.
Hello, everybody. Anyway, Double D, it's nice to see you, fella. Anyway,
Always nice to see you, Vanguard. Yeah,
um,
just so you know.
hello, chat.
So, you seem to stay up all night. Do you sleep most of the morning then?
Pardon me.
Do you sleep most of the morning? You're often on my panel, and it's like 6 in the morning your time. You like go to bed and sleep until like after lunchtime or something?
Right. So, can you clarify how often I am on your panel? First of all, Double D.
You used to come more frequently than you do now. I kind of feel like I've chased you away a little bit. Not that I really mean to, but you know.
I mean, well, I never mind your derogatory term. Do I sleep all day, mate? Double D, do I visit you frequently?
Yeah, I'd say you're a frequent guest on my panel. Yeah,
Do
I
I
said you
visit your
used to come
friends?
more. You used to come more frequently. Lately, not so much. But that's fine.
Do
I'm
I
not
visit
sweating.
your friends frequently, Double D? What are you trying to say, Double D? Oh dear. Double standards D. What are you trying to say?
I'm not trying to say anything.
Dear.
I would not infer things, not much infer things. I would be more direct than that. I'm not like I'm trying to say something. But,
Well, insurrection.
so,
Well,
did you get snow? Did you get snow over there like yesterday?
yes, we did.
You did get some snow. Did you get snow where you live?
Indeed, we did.
Like on the ground at your house?
I mean, do you want to fucking put yourself as Noah out there? Yes, we did have like 3 centimeters. Does that suit Noah for you?
3 centimeters, an inch and a quarter. Okay, you didn't get much snow. And then, of course, that won't stick, will it? It'll melt, right?
Indeed.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you got some snow because I didn't get no snow yet. I had a few flurries the other day, like 2 weeks ago, but flurries don't really count.
I could quite believe you've had so many McDonald flurries that the size you are is the size you are. Double D. Hello, I was taking a piss. Catherine, what? Anyway, hello. I am
Catherine,
being
Catherine
wait,
Lautinsky.
right. Hello. Double D, I wasn't being nasty, but I'm just being a snappy back. Do you understand what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah. It's all good. I know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Okay.
Hope it doesn't rain cheese, Dutch.
Yeah, I hope it doesn't rain cheese, man. That would really suck. Now we got Mountain Man. Here's Mr. Troll.
It's me. It's
Bless
me.
you, Vanguard.
It's
What's up, New
NRT.
River?
Not much. Just kicking it here.
What happened to the other guy? Did he go down? Let me look.
Well, he mentioned you were up, so he wants to come up here. He's supposed to be over
No,
here.
New
Okay.
River Troll. We've got fucking Joe Exotic and the Lion Tigers. What the fuck? Trump,
Vanguard.
fucking Trump, fucking good old boys. Gotta say it.
I think Vanguard's getting a chub when he's seen us.
What?
Damn.
I mean, the good old
Jimbo
troll
was-
boys.
Jimbo was playing too.
Oh, damn. I
Jimbo
mean,
was
God
playing.
damn. We're going to be
You're
playing
loud now.
GTA5 and good old River Trump
No,
boys.
CK.
I mean, good old boys of
How
the
the
Trump
fuck are you,
style.
How
Cloud
the fuck are you,
Kicker.
Vanguard?
What's up, Cloud Kicker? Good to see you, man.
Howdy,
So I just
everybody.
put the link in because Jimbo asked for it.
Anyway, can he ask you a serious
Chewy,
question?
hello,
New
Chewy.
River? New
You want to
River
ask me a
Troll.
question? I need to be able to understand your words in order to answer your question. Please bear that
New
in mind.
River, wait, New River Troll, before we carry on, do you honestly believe Trump has America's
Hey,
interests?
you're going to go about now, right,
Absolutely,
Vanguard?
I do, but
Bye-bye.
Doug doesn't want us talking about
Anyway,
that
don't
stuff.
even answer him. Don't even answer him. Don't even answer him. He wants to come in here and start a political debate. He could just go. It's as easy as that. I'm not here to have people on my panel debating politics with each other. With all due respect, New River, listen to me. I'm happy to go to Jimbo's and talk about that shit, or anywhere, or anywhere else. Not that I don't want to talk about it. It's that I don't want it talked about in my place. That's all.
House rules, right?
House rules. Absolutely. There you go. Smoke all the bud you like.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Vanguard, you got it? We're not going to play any bullshit. We're just not. If you feel stifled, listen, if you feel stifled,
Double B ain't gonna have none of it tonight.
Right.
Vanguard.
First of all, Double D, I respect that. But can I not have a joke with NRT and people
not a
like
political
Jimbo?
joke. No, not a political joke. Because you know why? Because I can't allow. Listen. Here's the thing. If I don't put the foot down, it's a nip it in the bud. Then everybody starts doing it. And then it's a problem.
Yeah.
So that means nobody can do it. Right? You got it.
First of all, Double D, it was not a political joke. I asked NRT
Let's let him talk. Vanguard, I'm trying to listen to you now. What's up?
Mate, I asked NRT if him and the other dude played GTA 5 and plus. Robin Walmart and Jimbo Thunderhawk is a Walmart supporter. I'm not even going to mention SGP because she's Canadian. What? Fuck off. And you made it political, not me, Double D. You made it political, not me. Fuck off, will you?
What?
Yeah, don't get all worked up there, man.
Dropping wood bombs.
let me cough a bit.
I want to know how the guys beat me. I left first and said I'm going to Doug's.
I'll do better.
Anyway, good to see you, River Troll. I mean, you are, in my eyes, Joe Exotic and his boyfriend, and I love you. Yeah, man. Love you.
All right. We love you too, baby.
I'm glad to hear that.
Talking about?
That works.
Hey, Chewy. How you doing, Chewy?
Yeah, man. Anyway, SGP.
I hope your sister, Maggie.
Green Bay Packers are from Seattle, aren't they?
No, they're from Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Who wants to go to Wisconsin apart from
very
all
capital
Hollywood films? When it's a
wants to go
fucking annihilation zone? What the fuck? What?
Let me just venture an opinion here. I think that anyone who's a true fan of the NFL would love to go to Lambeau Field,
Yeah, and stand down in
even
the
if
middle.
even if they're not a Packers fan. I don't think
Right,
that anyone who's a big fan in the NFL would pass up the chance to go to Lambeau Field.
Well, mate,
Right?
all I'm saying is
Oh, it's
Hollywood always said, sorry, SGP, sorry, Double D, sorry, NRT, Jimbo Thunderhook. Hollywood has only told Europe everybody when the world ends wants to go back to Wisconsin. Why is that?
Hollywood has always told Europe that when the world ends, everyone wants to go to Wisconsin. You see, is that what you said, Vanguard? Because I don't even register that as anything that I can respond to, or maybe someone else can respond. But I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
In my
Hollywood has always told Europe that everybody in the end wants to go back to Wisconsin. You
Well,
see, it's
look
like
at 2012,
material.
mate. Look at
I
2012,
don't
mate.
even understand what you're
Go
talking
back
about.
to Wisconsin? I mean, come on. It's a
I-
very famous Hollywood trope. I should have gone back to Wisconsin. For fuck's sake.
Who said
It's
that?
an honest question.
Was
Well,
that a line? Was that a line in the movie? I don't know.
capital.
Hello, Annie Stevens. How are you, Annie? If that's a line in a movie, I've never heard it, and I can't place it.
it's a line in so many movies, mate.
Well, that's why they called it Hollyweird.
Now, let me also say this:
JP.
there's nobody anywhere on the planet, in any country, America, any European country, or Asia, should look to Hollywood to develop opinions about Americans, right? Because that is a huge mistake. You'd have to be daft to think that the movies accurately represent, Americans, because it's just ridiculous, right?
Well,
It'd be like, what was that movie, Pulp Fiction, right?
I
Okay,
did say,
you know
I did
anybody
say,
in your real life, anybody.
I did say Hollywood movies. You got
yeah.
me there, double standards, D. But anyway, there's a very big trope that apparently, if all goes wrong in America, they all say we should have gone back to Wisconsin. Why is that?
Okay. I'll take you at your word. But yet again, it's another example of something I have no understanding of that you've said. But okay. Gal pal, wait a minute. Let's get Jimbo involved here. Jimbo.
Yes, sir.
Jimbo, what did you have for dinner?
I had cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese.
Damn.
Chocolate donut.
Was that cheese whiz and saltine crackers?
Yeah,
You
but
fucking
fried
cheapskate.
chicken and mashed
Now, they may have not been saltines. They could have been Ritz or clubs or.
Hello, SA. Listen,
You know what?
Vanguard. Chewy wants to know if you've ever been on camera. And I'm going to let you answer the question
Do you
yourself,
want
even
me-
though I can
do you
answer.
want me to go on camera? There you go.
That's not what she said. She didn't say be on camera. She asked you, have you ever been on camera? Let me get that up there. Hold on. Give me a minute with that. Wait.
Yes, Ritz crackers and
I
Bob.
think Vanguard's been on camera.
I've never seen Vanguard on camera, but if this is a picture of him, then there's a close facsimile, Chewy.
His name was cheese and crackers.
I have never seen Vanguard on camera. I haven't, but maybe he has been. Only he can answer, unless New River, you know something I don't know.
No, I don't.
Okay.
Well, yes, I have been on camera, and
Okay.
yes, I don't have a beard as big as that anymore. But anyway, yes, that is me.
Okay. So the answer is yes, Chewy. He has been on camera. Jimbo, have you ever been on camera?
No, never.
What about you, George?
Not even once.
Chewy, oh
Well,
Chewy,
next question.
oh
If that's a
Chewy,
picture of you,
Chewy.
how current a photograph is that?
Facebook camera.
Well,
5 years or less, 10 years or less? What?
That's not me.
anyway,
yeah.
New River Troll and your dude mate, how are you both doing?
Well, for starters, that's not my dude mate. It's my friend.
I mean, it's your dude, isn't it?
What's that?
Your dude is your friend, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, well, I excuse me. I get confused why you people call your friends mate and stuff like that. You know. Yeah. Means the
Yeah,
same
mates are
thing,
things that dogs have. Right?
Yeah.
Anyway.
typically.
Well, hell yeah.
We're doing pretty good. Gold got attacked by one of
Hell
his
yeah,
pheasants.
it's president because, you know,
Wait a minute. Attacked by what?
He got attacked by one of his pheasants.
The pheasant
Got big-
attacked George?
Got
Yeah,
his
he got a big scratch about this long going down his face.
Did you
Here.
stitch him up?
No, it don't need that. But here, let me know
You
if you
don't
can
need
see
that,
that.
huh?
Show me the face.
Let me look.
Right, okay.
Oh shit! Look at that. It's all curved too.
Hey, look, man, he needs to sue somebody for that.
Yeah. Or have pheasant for dinner. Yeah.
Yeah, you better eat that fucking pheasant. I was gonna say that may be, that may be it for the pheasant, right?
Yeah,
No.
that chicken and that chicken's family needs to pay up.
Yeah. We had one cage that got a little muddy from all this rain. We've been getting pounded all week. He went out
Anyway,
there.
It's funny saying
I
that
know.
you had a week of rain.
NRT, can I ask you to put the dude's face on profile again? In another movie, that could have been Chris Christopherson with a.
There you go, George. Now wait a minute. Before you interrupt him again, let's let New River finish what he was saying about the rain this week.
Well, I'm just saying we got pounded real good. One of the cages that we had the birds in, it's only got a half a roof and it got muddy. And he went out there earlier to get 11 of the birds and move them to a dry cage. And I guess he got into a muddy wrestling match with the birds out there. And one of the
Modi wrestling match.
The birds are no good on muddy ground. Is that what I'm learning?
What's that?
Muddy ground, not good for the pheasant.
So,
I don't
dude,
think it would hurt him none, but if
you
we got a
drive
dry
a
cage,
semi.
Vanguard,
Dude,
please.
do you drive a semi? And
I
do you
haven't heard a
drive a
word he
river?
said, Vanguard. I've been trying to listen to him.
Yeah.
Don't I have a
Come
right to hear
on.
what the guest saying? Vanguard, really?
I know I'm being a dick. I know I'm being a dick, but dude, you do look a bit like Chris Christopherson. Sorry.
Vanguard? So I hear you telling me that the pheasant don't want to be in the mud.
Well, they don't care. They was out and they were doing fine, and it wasn't horribly muddy, but it was muddy enough.
Yeah,
So we
there was
just felt it better to move them.
Anyway, SGP,
Yeah.
do you know much about convoys and rubber ducks?
I know one thing. Everybody drives a Jeep is putting
Yes.
rubber ducks on the dashboards now, but except for
Rubber
me, I'm not doing
the convoy.
Rubber Ducky. Rubber Ducky was the guy's handle, right, on Convoy. The one guy was Rubber Duck, and the other guy was Smoke.
My old
The other guy
man,
was Bandit, right? It was Bandit and Rubber Duck, wasn't it?
he was behind the wheel of a tractor trailer when he died.
But
He
he
was waiting-
didn't die, did he? He didn't die. What?
He was sitting behind the wheel of a
When Gal
seatbelt
Pals,
and died.
Anyway, I got fucking kicked. I got sort of slapped because Double D didn't like me saying New River Troll looks like mate looks like Chris Christopherson.
Hey, George, talking about George, you said it 3 times now. Vanguard, you said it 3 times now. What Gal Pal was telling you was that her husband was sitting behind the wheel of a tractor trailer when he died.
Yeah, I have an
That's
uncle
what
that's
Gal Pal's
passed
telling
that way too.
Well, to be honest, I did not hear that, and I apologise, SGP. If your man died behind the wheel of a 10-wheeler, I do apologise. I did not hear that. Sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Jimbo got a head rush.
I think I got it too.
Oh, worse than that.
Worse than that.
I think I got a stroke or maybe a head murmur or something.
Are you having an aneurysm as we speak?
Yeah. I'm having aneurysm as we speak.
Damn. Listen, you don't want to have too much aneurysm. That should kill you quick.
I know. I can't even find my pipe. Where the fuck did it go?
If you can't find your
You
pipe,
can't even-
don't have a cow,
You can't even find that in Walmart. Is that correct, Jumbo?
Man, I can't even find my pipe.
Walmart.
You can't even find it in Walmart. What?
Oh, man.
Now, there's a question. Does Walmart have a smoke section? I guess it depends what state you're in and how the tobacco regulations are, right?
Oh, there it is. I
They
dropped
sell
it.
cigarettes. You got to get a deal
Walmart
on them at
probably
Walmart.
sells tobacco.
Sells tobacco, right? Yeah. 3 cheers for Jimbo. Hip, hip, hooray.
They're going to get a deal on
No.
tobacco products at Walmart.
Mountain Man. We all know you live in a frozen society, Mountain Man.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
I
Celtic.
Back.
Celtic, thank you, cruising with William. Thank you very much.
Take care.
I misread your name, William. I hope you, I'm going to go look right now. I hope you managed to get a few more subs.
It's
Looks
okay,
like you did. You got a few more subs. That's getting closer. Listen, I'm going to ask everyone as a favor. William needs 4 more subs. to
It
get to
happened during
50.
COVID, though. We couldn't have a funeral or anything.
Who needs them done?
Burning out the there alone.
That was the worst part. Was it happened during COVID.
Can he ask you a
15
serious
bucks,
question?
Who needs
Can
a
he ask
subs
you a
done?
serious question? SGP, can he ask
Yeah.
you a serious question? How much are you going to pay for a turkey this year?
I'm not getting a turkey. I don't even like turkey. We never did turkey. We did ham.
Fuck turkey.
I'm having a leg of lamb. I sure the fuck ain't having a turkey.
I'm sure we're having a
Why not have it's a Thanksgiving meal? Why not eat something you want? Why eat something that you don't really want? You know what I'm saying?
We weren't never turkey people. And I told my children not to come for Thanksgiving. I'd rather go for Christmas. My kids
Okay.
Vanguard. My kids live down south. One of them lives in Louisiana and one of them lives down by Myrtle Beach in South Carolina. That's a great distance, especially my one in Louisiana. He has to fly here, or it takes him a whole day to drive here.
Yeah, man.
And he works at he works at LSU. So, he doesn't, his time is like restricted. It's not like, he's an administrator. He doesn't have, he can't just go in there and be like, hey, I'm taking a whole week.
John Wainwright, hello and welcome in. Jimbo's going to have turkey for Thanksgiving. Now, let's ask Jimbo. You're going to have Thanksgiving with your mother? Question mark?
Of course I am.
Yes?
Oh,
Okay.
John, Nicole.
Do you have any siblings, Jimbo, that will join you for Thanksgiving?
Oh, yes. I got a daughter and 3 grandchildren and
I meant
Mom.
siblings, brothers and sisters.
stepbrother. I got a stepsister and all their
Okay.
kids.
Are they all
Greg.
coming for Thanksgiving? You have a big family thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, out of my sisters. Up
Hey,
in
Greg, I
Maryland.
haven't seen you in a while.
What's up, Greg?
Greg Luckyberg, he's been MIA for, I'd say, several weeks and maybe months, but more than a month. It's been maybe two or 3 months, in fact, since I've seen Greg Luckyberg. Thank you for coming in, Greg. You saw my message on the beach?
Well, I
You
hope
know-
it's a good one, Chewy. Yeah, the older you get, the holidays kind of dwindle down. It's kind of like the birthdays,
Chewy,
Oh,
are your children coming for Thanksgiving? I hope they do, Chewy. I do. I hope they do.
Mountain Man thinks I come from Channel 5, Mountain Man.
I am not expecting any of my 5 children to attend Thanksgiving with us this year.
Yeah,
They all live
Mate,
in Minnesota or Wyoming.
everything's
But
that we expected, and everybody's so divided. Could you imagine? Double ding?
Thanksgiving meal is
Could you
cheaper this year.
imagine?
It was
Yeah, can I
cheaper
finish?
this year than it was
Could
last
you
year.
imagine? Could you imagine a Thanksgiving dinner?
Okay, there we go. Bye.
Okay.
That's it, Vanguard. I told you.
Vanguard. Oh, now I can hear everybody right.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Well, LSU is fighting it. Now, Mountain Man's got something to say about LSU. I'm not sure what. Greg, thanks for coming in.
yeah, about their coach.
Your coach.
Okay, he's watching a game, I guess, and LSU is, coming up from behind or whatever.
What is Boxing Day? It's the day after Christmas. On December 26th, they call that Boxing Day. And I've heard conflicting reports as to why it has been
all the boxes come in, under the sunlight and everything.
But someone told me that it's nothing to do with the boxes that the presidents came in. It has to do with giving gifts to your domestic servants. That's what I heard. And or something like that. That's what I heard. Who's back here? Vanguard. Thanks a lot. Okay, wait a minute. You want to come back up, Vanguard? Don't start no bullshit like that. That's all. Just, just don't start no bullshit like that.
That's what I'm talking about.
First of all, we were talking about turkey dinners.
Turkey dinner is cheaper this year than it was last. That's a fact.
What he just said, innards.
Cheaper this year than it was last. I mean, I'm not going to argue with you because this is a very, very, very controlled attitude.
It is.
Right.
Listen, if I let anybody come up here and talk all the shit they want, the panel would be a complete disaster. Not what I want. Hello, White Fang.
Dolls is
And
down.
Herman Munster. Hey, Herman.
What's up, Herms?
Wow.
In all your parts?
Hey, Herman.
Yeah, Herman.
No, Herman.
Whistlefinger.
Tweet. My mother is in
Especially
law.
Wild turkey tastes a lot different than store bought too.
What a difference in taste. Hell yeah, freshly killed.
Oh, I think if you go out with your shotgun, and shoot yourself a wild turkey, I would probably have that.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
wild turkey on the farm. We would go get wild turkey.
Yeah. I drank that a lot when I was a teenager too.
Too Tall Rob.
Didn't Ben Franklin want to make the turkey?
See that. Yeah. Nope. Wrong one. Fuck that up. There he is.
Okay, Sharon, thanks for coming.
Man, I think I know her from somewhere. Is she an activist from, like...
Sharon out of here. Thank you for coming. It's great to see you.
Got Troll Patrol, she says.
So Jimbo's going to have a lot of family around him on Thanksgiving, including siblings, children, and mother.
Oh, yeah. The smell is going to be terrible.
What about you, New River? Now, I didn't send him. He left that time. New River, you have, I know you have children and grandchildren, don't you?
Yeah.
Hey, Herm.
Are they all coming over for Thanksgiving?
Wow. I don't know. It's kind of up in the air. Or we might even bounce around to some of the other people's places. I've got a
Man,
niece and nephew and my sister and brother-in-law there. And my daughter. They live up in the next town north of me. So I don't know. We'll have to coordinate what's going on with all those people. Be honest with you, I'd rather stay home. Yeah.
Okay. You probably do, but you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, I'd say.
They probably got some kind of a traditional feast that's similar or to the equivalent. I'm sure they might even have several.
A harvest fest, right? Thanksgiving is like a harvest celebration, right? Kind of. After you're done all your field work, you have Thanksgiving.
Difficult winter and all that stuff, or getting help, from and just coming together with different peoples.
I don't know if that's true. I have a pretty big family.
I do hope my torch cake for my dad.
Okay.
She's a very.
I even share some of our leftovers with the lizards. Thanksgiving dinner and shit, turkey, pumpkin pie. With
Turkey
cream.
and pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I shared that with some of the leftovers with the lizards. When I fix up a big tray of iguana salad, I'll throw a
cold
bunch
storage.
of different shit from Thanksgiving on there too, stuffing and.
I gotta read Mountain Man's words.
Man,
Yeah,
I used to wash dishes at a fucking restaurant
How you doing, Utah?
when I was like 16 and 17 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Went there every day. My mom made me. I lived
Truth about Thanksgiving.
I was 16 years old and I lived at home. She goes, get up, you gotta go to work. I go, no, I don't want to. She goes, get up.
Oh, wait a minute. Where is he? Here he is. Thank you, Dutchman.
Hey, Jimbo, what? I missed something.
Catherine says, really, Jimbo. She
Yeah,
probably asked how Moo are. How are Moo? There you go, Herman. Right on time with that one too.
Brothers and sisters. I got one sister. I got I got a mystery brother. He's supposed to be about a year older.
There we go.
He's a mystery
The
brother.
truth
And
about
then I
Thanksgiving.
got a definite half sister, and I got a definite half brother. And then I got a definite half sister. I used to have a half brother, but he died.
That's the truth, huh?
That's true.
Okay, you want me to pick up Mal at 9? Okay, I can do that.
Tell her to pick me up a Slim Jim and a Pepsi.
Yeah, Jimbo wants you to grab him a Slim Jim and a Pepsi. I'm the one who's getting sent out, not her. Shit. All right, let me know.
I have 4 sisters and 1 brother, and there's 18 years between the oldest and the youngest.
That's a big time spread for 5 kids.
Yeah.
Well,
My
that's what farmers do, spread it out.
my mother had all 4 of us in about 5.5 years.
Propagating motherfuckers.
Bye, SA, my love.
SA, we'll see you. Have a good day, SA. My mother, I have 3 siblings, 4 of us. She had all of us in about 5.5 years. Less than 6 years. And it was like literally like 5.5 years. She had 4 kids. That's birthday to birthday, which I don't know any other way to measure it. So
They're not invited for dinner. I don't even think we could fit our whole family. We all have kids, and now we all have grandchildren. My mom has like an abundance. My mom is still alive. She's 89, and she's got beaucoup great grandchildren.
but you're not all going to try and converge your grandma's house.
Are you kidding? I'd be like, my little sister I haven't even seen, and I don't even know how. She's down in Texas. I haven't even seen her in a zillion years.
Hello, Karina. Corinna. I pronounce it wrong every time. I assume it's Corinna and not Karina. I may be wrong. I think it's Corinna.
Yeah, but how many siblings do they have? That's where your family starts getting. How many children do they have? And children do they have? SA.
Yeah, how many grandkids does your mother have? That's the real question, right?
How many
Yeah,
grandkids?
seven brothers.
When I finish this smoke, we're gonna go in because she gets pissed if I skip dinner and stay out here.
My sister and my older brother each have 2 kids apiece. I have 5 kids. That's a total of 9 grandkids. My younger brother doesn't have any kids. Dill hole. However, my sister's a grandmother 4 times over. My sister has, so my mother has 4 great grandchildren. My 5 children have not produced any offspring yet, but most of them are still pretty young, and so there's lots of time.
Christ.
Sorry, Mountain Man.
Yeah, it looks like it's all dealt with, Mountain Man. Man on a mountain.
Life is good when you live on a mountain.
Thank you, Nicole. I hope you all have an enjoyable Thanksgiving. Are you all getting together for Thanksgiving?
All the free food you find. Oh, God.
I'm reading that, Catherine.
Middletown, Pennsylvania.
2 granddaughters, including you. Okay.
How low can you go?
You better watch what you say, Mountain Man, right? Because you never know the law of unintended consequences, right?
Yeah, who knows? Next time I might come up in the bathtub.
There you go. You thought you were being sarcastic, but she didn't. So
No, I was fooling around with him.
I know.
I wanted to be SA's second wife. I knew he was on his way.
There you go. So you got your order in there, New River?
What's that?
You got your order in?
Order.
You're on the phone ordering food or something?
No, I was using the other one to read what people are saying in the chat.
Oh,
I can read it on my phone that's on the panel.
I got it.
So I periodically use that to scan back, say howdy to everybody in here.
You use the other phone to read the chat, yeah.
Paul, Dutchman, Catherine, Mountain Man.
What's up, Dill?
Dillhole. Listen, why don't you post your link in here and encourage people to sub to you, Dillhole, just for the fun of it. Your channel is good, man. I like those posts where you're fucking with the guys on the phone.
Oh, just
I like
saw
the post too where he shows the animals and shit.
video last
spiders
night.
and
So I
frogs
dropped
and
it in your
ants
live
and whatnot. Yeah.
Okay, Galpal, say that again, please.
Oh, when Stalls dropped his put out a video last night, I grabbed the link and dropped it in the live stream on the porch.
Thank you. Thank you for doing that.
I grabbed Mike H's one night. Some, just people randomly, if I'm up, they'll put them out. I can drop them on the porch thing so people can, go there.
That's very good. I want the porch stream to be like that, like a bulletin board.
Last
Like a
night
bulletin board that's outside, like in the supermarket. When you're leaving, there's that bulletin board. Everybody pins their garage sales and their messages on it.
last night I
You can catch them when you're there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes I sit and stare at them and go, maybe I shouldn't share that live stream because I'm subscribed to some channels that I don't want some of the people that come here to go to.
That's fine. If you don't want to share them, then don't.
You're going there.
Well, it's not. They're different than. You know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Did Jody come in? Jody Genealogy, I assume. There she is. Hello, Jody. Thank you for coming in. I'll post that, Alan.
George and I are going to have to step away for a bit because the wife's got dinner done. And the last time I stayed out here to skip dinner, she wanted to skin me alive. So if you're still up in a few, we'll come back up.
That's fine. Okay. We'll see you another time. Come back later. Do whatever. It's all good.
Oh, yeah. Right on. See y'all later.
Yeah, it was good to see you. And thanks for coming over. They beat me
Enjoy
here.
Enjoy your dinner.
I just joked it off again.
I was
Enjoy
hanging
your
out
dinner.
listening to music.
Yeah, that happens with New River every time he leaves. Like his panel stays up for a while. We put him in the basement. Need to find some jammies like Gal Pal.
Yeah, they're all. It's a one piece, one like a kids. Like
It's
kids.
it's a onesie. Is that not a onesie? No, it's what do they call that?
Well, it's like a but when your kids are little, you put them in those one zipper zips up.
Mm-hmm.
Put your feet down in it and pull them in it and zip it up. It's a bummer when you have to go to the bathroom, though. You have to take the whole top of it off. My old man wore those red Union things that had the flap in the back.
The flap in the back. Yeah, that's good.
He ran heavy equipment, so in the wintertime, he looked like Nan Nuke of the North when he left. He had the Carhartt. He wore that, then he put the jeans and all this other stuff, and then he put the Carhartts over top. And
what quarter is it, Mountain Man? Is it like the third quarter now?
I've been good, JP. How have you been? Oh, what happened to the Bills? They started out so strong.
They started the season well, didn't they?
Are they talking up in the stadium chat?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't gone over there.
Yeah, we'll have to go up there and. Yeah, flannel. I have flannel. That's what. This is what one of the pillowcases. That's flannel for in the winter. It's got my snowflakes because I love snow.
Like a relentless.
Yeah.
Bills at 7-3. That's pretty good. I mean, that's not a bad record.
Yeah, what the Patriots ended up, they're like ahead of the Patriots and the Broncos. Who go figure, right?
Yeah, who would have thought the Broncos, right? You go look at Buffalo.
Jimbo, yes, we know you're shy. Speaking of Jimbo and shy, is that rocket? Did they ever send that rocket up?
Oh, I don't know. I never went back to look.
And it wrecked and it slammed into Mars, and about 5 Martians were killed and 2 astronauts.
Oh, holy crap. Oh, I didn't know there were going to be people in there.
No, he's making it up, Galpom.
Yeah.
Doug.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stay out of it.
Bullshit. Sarcasm.
They delayed it the other night, and I haven't never checked on it.
Always believe what Jimbo said. Rule number 2, always obey rule number 1.
Well, it's, fun to play along, and then Doug's always the one. He does it all to me all the time.
Well, I'm worried about people in the chat buying the disinformation.
No, now you're treating them like they're idiots.
If I tell you, man, that there's some guys going to get killed on Mars, do you think anybody is going to believe it?
Well, listen, Jimbo, if you could take a one-way flight to Mars, would you do it?
A one-way?
Well, I mean, nobody goes to Mars ever going to come home again, right?
know
But
that.
they're getting ready. We're getting ready to look into that.
You
But at
know,
least we don't have the technology yet to bring people back.
air, and stuff like that.
We don't yet have the technology to bring people back.
But I mean, I'd have to be really old, because I have to live my life.
Yeah, they've put vehicles on Mars though, and if they can put vehicles on Mars, they can land a person there.
Hellhole. No, you didn't. And JP, don't you go out? The best thing is to go out in the snow. That's why I still like it. I don't care how cold or miserable it is. And I have to shovel a driveway. I love to go out in it. And now that I have Ozzy, it's fun all over. It's like having the kids again. I still go sled riding and stuff. Ozzy has a harness to pull a runner sled. Our other dog, Whiskey, that was half German Shepherd and Husky, he pulled the sled. He pulled all the kids in the neighborhood on the sled when my son was little.
Hello, Lloyd.
They would line up. They would line up. They'd come and beg. Can Whiskey pull us on the sled today? Ozzy just started to be able to do it, and we haven't had a good snowfall since.
That was like 3 years ago, right?
Yeah, we haven't had enough snow in 3 years for him to be back on the harness to have the.
And now Ozzy's like 6 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Not too old to pull a sled by any means.
No, he's not. But I'm just worried. Every year I'm like, come on, give us a good snowfall. Now his favorite thing is, because of the nature of him, to dig in. He'll go any place where snow is dug. Like people have shoveled it or plowed it into big piles. We'll be walking, or he'll be out. He'll just start digging in and burrow back in and dig back in there. It's kind of funny to watch him. He'll do that in the yard too. Just dig a big hole, and in the matter of minutes, a hole big enough that he's just like laying down in there. You got to keep an eye on him.
You lose him in the snowbank.
Yeah, he can just dig out like back in there and get in there. He'll even back himself into it and lay in there.
Stalled Blues, you rock, man.
Yeah.
It's the YouTube universe, not my universe. I'm part of the universe. I don't own the universe. I'm part of it, Stall.
They'll build snowmans. Another thing that's fun to do with him is make snowballs and throw them at him. He jumps up and catches them, and when he, catches them, they fall apart. And he'll be like looking around, like, where did it go? Where did it go? And I think because he can smell me on the snow, he'll like start digging in random spots in the snow. Like, there it is. But there's nothing there other than the snow that he's smelling.
Well, you think, yeah, he's looking at things that are under the snow.
Well, he catches it.
Right? My cats would go out. My cats would go out in the winter, and they would look for the voles, and they're making tunnels along the ground in the snow, right out west. They could, I guess, they sniff them out, because what happens is all those little rodents that live on the ground, they're still there. They just do their shit under the snow. You know what I mean? Sorting out socks. Yeah, I get to the stage. Well, I have not there again yet, but where I just actually gathered up.
He's a Siberian Stalls. He's my avatar. That's when he was young. He had a pair of sunglasses on. He's also, I have another one of him. He's on my channel. He's all over my channel. One of my first videos I ever put up is of him. It got 1,000 some views. And when we went back in to look, it said you can go live because it got so many views. I had like 4 subscribers?
I think you had 4, yeah.
I could already go live because that video had a countdown. You can go live in 12 hours and something. My daughter's like, holy crap, Mom. Why? And I said, it has to because of the views on that video. It got it. And like, it was a matter of like so many hours that video hit. And it was only because he was a husky. I mean, everybody goes, you can look in YouTube if you put in huskies. There's thousands and thousands of videos and stuff on huskies.
Yeah, huskies make good material, content material for videos. Yeah.
See if it comes up on the other side. Sometimes it doesn't come up.
Man, when I was a kid, we used to live right next door to this racing dog, and they used to race, those greyhounds in Denver.
Yep.
We used to live.
They would you chase the rabbit around the track, right?
Yeah.
Listen, Dill, have a good night, Dill. I hope you don't have to sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Just saying. I hope you don't. That gets old. Sleeping on the floor gets old after about, half a night. You know what I'm saying? You need to work on your hours. Jody, you mean your viewer hours. I'll make a suggestion. And I'm not monetized, and I'm not trying to get hours, and I'm not worried about none of that.
Hello, Nicole. You down there?
But I get a lot of hours because I have that porch stream up, right?
Night, Dill.
Consider, and some people have trouble getting their head around this idea, but consider, a live stream that you don't host. And I'm going to use my porch stream as an example. I get a lot of hours that I don't really need. I'm not monetized and I don't really care, simply because I'm trying to provide a venue for other people to chat in. Not from, I talk in there once in a while, but oftentimes I'll go like days and sometimes weeks without even chatting in my own live stream. My idea was this: pointing at the road. There'll be stuff going on the road. That'll be enough content, right? That'll be enough content. Now, I've been doing the porch stream over a year. When I started it, it was actually had a lot more traffic than it does now. Time goes by and the novelty wears off. But there's still traffic in it. I'll get, like upwards of 20, 25 thumbs up on the thing. So I know people are coming. This is my hook, Jody. I do have a hook. My hook is this. I have a wind chime hanging out there next to it. That's it. It's as simple as that.
Chatting with herself. You know what?
So, Jody, that's all I have to say. If you're trying to build up hours, I know other streamers have done the same thing. I've noticed now lately, several of my friends who are monetized, they do the same thing. They set a camera up looking out their window or whatever. Try and get out. I'm sorry, Gal Pal. Did I interrupt you again?
No, I know you need to talk to Jody, but I was Mountain Man's making comments. I'm very observant of the neighborhood, Mountain Man. I talk about the neighborhood a lot. I keep track. I've even texted Doug and said, I think you should look on your porch. I think there's a package out there.
That's a true story. Yeah, but here's the thing, Jody, right? And some people have trouble with this, is that you got to, you've got to accept that you're not going to host it, that you're not going to be there. You're not going to if you have to sit there the whole time babysitting it, then you might as well be sitting in front of the camera, right? I literally go about my whole day's business and without paying much attention. I'll check in once in a while. But I go out and do my errands. I make my lunch, blah, blah, blah. The thing just runs. I know other streamers, and they have trouble doing that because they feel like they have to sit there and talk to everybody and be on the Right? You understand what I'm saying? If you can do that, then you can do it. Just not pay attention to it. um, yeah, tablet. I use a tablet. I sit it outside. We have a baking table on the porch. It's at the window. It is the windowsill height, and so I just sit it out there, mostly in the house, but it's really right up on the edge. It's about 9 feet in the air, maybe 10 feet above the road level, so that you'll notice that people walking by on the sidewalk are down below it and don't even see it. They don't even know it's there. Some people are worried about, like, don't you feel like you're invading your neighbor's privacy?
Hey, Foreigner and Leonard Skinner is going to be at the Walmart amphitheater, which is only like 10 miles from me.
Walmart amphitheater?
Yep.
You said Leonard Skinner?
Leonard Skinner and
Yeah, Tasha's here. Hi, Tasha.
Foreigner.
I've Foreigner 3 times already.
You know
Hello,
what's left of them? You know.
Yeah,
Well,
what's left of it? I was gonna say, who's?
I've seen them through the decades, so I've seen some changes in them. ZZ Top too. I've seen them 3 times. I saw them when I was a teenager. I saw them when my Autumn, right before Autumn was born, and I saw them in 2018, 17.
So that was like literally less than 10 years ago.
Be here until like next summer.
And when I was a teenager, was freaking 40 some years ago.
Yeah, of course, Jody. Tasha, thank you for coming in. I'm having fun listening to this album, but I have it so quiet, I'm sure nobody can hear it, right?
I can hear it.
You can?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, ZZ Top. I saw ZZ Top in the 80s. A long fucking time ago now.
I saw Kiss twice. I saw it in Oklahoma City and in Tulsa.
Sure, Tasha, I'll put the link.
Oklahoma City and Little Rock.
I saw Kiss at Madison Square Garden. Blue Oyster Cult opened for them. That was a good show, but I didn't really, I was like in junior high school. I wasn't even like in high school yet. And so all of the fans, and they were all dressed up, and it was a lot like a circus to me. I liked the music. I mean, I got it. I knew I had the albums, and I was glad they played Detroit Rock City. I'm up there yelling and dancing, right? But the whole scene, the whole like Kiss scene.
Get out of my chair.
I was a little young to appreciate it, if you know what I mean.
Volumes and a couple inches of speed, and was smoking just left and right, and was already drunk. Man, I had a good time. I risked my life though, man, and boy, it was crazy. It was crazy. I wasn't driving or anything, so it was cool.
I've never seen Leonard Skinner though. I did see Little Feat. Yeah. This was one of like one of the first concerts that I went to. The first concert I went to, I've told this story on the panel before. When in 1975 or maybe it was 76, my mother took all 4 of us. I was like 10 years old. Took us all to see the Jackson 5. Seriously, that was my first concert, Jackson 5. Michael Jackson was still a teenager then. He was still a teenager. Yeah, it's okay, Dutch. She'll come if she wants. And I was into the Jackson 5 when I was like that age. It was like the album. I had the album. My poor mother. So, needless to say, the audience was screaming. There were girls shrieking. I was like 10 years old. There were girls shrieking. There were people in various states of undress, if I remember correctly, and there were people smoking weed, which was like, you know. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Tasha, hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. Just woke up a few minutes ago, but I'm very well, thanks.
I was gonna say it's still quite early over there, right?
Yes, it's 5:37 to be exact. Almost 6 o'clock.
Almost 6 in the morning, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait a minute. So,
You guys are talking about live bands and it now. I hope if it's the wall, maybe if everything goes well, in April I'm gonna see Brian Adams. He's coming to South Africa.
Brian Adams.
In April.
Okay.
Yes, in April. I know you guys are talking about old people. I'm talking about he's actually old for my kids, but he's a classic for me, Brian Adams.
I bet you Brian Adams still put on a pretty good show, right? I mean, why wouldn't he?
So I'm between two places where I can visit him because I got a friend of mine. She said she can buy us tickets. So I'm not sure which one I'm gonna take.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to go to Victoria or the Johannesburg show.
When I was in South Africa, and it was 1984, going on 85. It was late in the year, and there had been a boycott. Most Western countries were so the artists were not supposed to go and play there. But two artists did come and play. Not while I was there, but they'd been there just recently, like within the last couple months or something. Those two artists were Elton John and Rod Stewart, right?
Elton John.
No,
They said, fuck the boycott. We're going to go. It's about music. We're going to go give our music to the South African people. And they did. Hey, Tenor. And so
Hi,
there was a big to-do about it, I think, amongst the music industry, that they had blatantly violated the Western countries' boycott of South Africa.
Yeah, the thing is, I mean, to be honest, I don't want to say, but I don't want to talk about we call it the old South Africa. You understand what I'm saying? It because
Yeah, I
of
know.
the older
I
things.
understand. Now the artists will go. Yeah.
I'm not sure how old I was. I think it was like almost like 1985 and that when I was very small, and it was like all the concerts, most of the concert that bands they used to play in Sun City. You know, Sun City is like I can't pronounce even that word, that place. It was in South Africa, but it was a neighborhood of South Africa, if I can say that. It's like Namibia.
I know about Sun
It's
City,
like-
South Africa. Look, when I was there, it was Sun City. I know all about it. They played in Sun City, yes.
Yeah, most of the artists play in Sun City. So what happened is my mom used to take my sister and my brother to concerts and things. Even Queen, believe it or not, Queen, they went and visited Queen. But my favorite that I can remember was Laura Branigan. And I mean, I was one of Laura Branigan's biggest fans. I mean, especially that song Gloria, or Spanish Eddie. I mean, I used to love those two songs.
Mountain Man. Man, I always thought that Rod Stewart did something like that or whatever. Never mind.
Can I quickly just? I know sometimes I can see the chat, so I just want to say to chat to Taylor if he's there, like he can listen, hear what I'm saying. Thank you very much for the great stream the other night. It was really really nice. I think all of us that was there, Dougie will know who it was. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it so much. So Taylor, your stream rocks, and Dougie, your stream also rocks, huh?
Yeah. Tanner has some good streams. Tanner's streams are fun. Absolutely.
Where's Galpal now?
I'm still here.
Oh, there she is there.
But she doesn't want to talk.
I'm chatting in the chat with Mountain Man. And
Okay, that's good. Keep him busy.
time delays to talk.
So you're gonna see Brian Adams. When is he coming to South Africa?
In April.
In April.
The last week in April. Yes.
And you're gonna see him in one of two places, you said?
Yeah, in Victoria or in Johannesburg, one of those two places.
He's playing Pretoria and Johannesburg. Okay. Now you're
And
kind
in
of
Durban, and in
isn't Johannesburg
And
closer
in-
to you?
Victoria and Johannesburg is not far from each other, so it's like less than 20 kilometers apart from each other. So
Okay.
you can choose actually between the two.
Got it. So Jimbo, what's the last time you went to a concert? What was it?
Oh man, it was a long time ago. It was like decades ago.
Okay, what do you remember? Do you remember what band it was?
What a man. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. I'll just erase this. It was.
I know.
It was. What was that one that said maybe it was Memphis? What was that one woman? She was
The one woman?
She was the daughter of.
She's-
Pam Tillis. I went to a Pam Tillis concert.
Yeah, maybe it was Memphis. Maybe it was Hot Summer Nights.
Yeah, that was the last concert I went to. Yeah.
The last concert I went to was just about a year and a half ago. I went and saw the Rolling Stones down here at whatever they call that stadium where the Giants play.
Giant
I
stadium.
wasn't all that excited. I mean, it was okay. It's like mix old. It's like the Keith Richards review band. You know, everybody's there to see Keith, right? Only the women are there to see Mick. You know, it was good though. It was a good show. Pretty good show.
You're right, though. It's so different, like seeing ZZ Top and Foreigner when I was a teenager compared to seeing them, just back a few years ago.
Yeah, remember, they all aged too. They all got older too, yeah.
But it was priceless because I went with one of my friends that's older than me, and we took Autumn, my daughter, who was a teenager. And she grew up listening to the music because I had my my stereo and still played the albums, and she was all excited.
Joe, that's a horrible story. So that's good. You got to go with your daughter and her friend.
One of my chat friends, when I think it was this year, September, just before my birthday, and she got tickets to see Kenny G, but I didn't go and visit. She wanted me to go with her, and I said no. I'm a fan of Kenny G, but not that big. So she wanted me to go with Kenny G, but she was also from South Africa. So
okay,
that was. And I know Van. He watches. He was watching. What do you call it? People Def Leppard and Bon Jovi. That was one of the two people he visits. And he said to me, it's better when you see them or listen to them on the radio, whatever, but it's not the same as as seeing them live.
It was years ago. Okay. So I prefer my music actually rather than at a concert, like in a bar. I like the small band, small venue thing these days more than the concert, like the arena venue. Yeah, New River went for dinner. If anyone would care to join us on the panel, hey T, please ask for the link and I'll post it in the chat.
Yeah, all you gotta do is ask for it. Yeah, that's what I do. I gotta put link. Man, this right here is probably about like 40%.
40% what? Air?
THC.
I'll see
Was
you
it
soon. I'll be coming back.
Guest Stall's first concert.
New River wants a link.
New River wants a
Bye,
link. Coming up.
everybody.
Oh, are you going? Are you going, Tasha?
Bye.
Thank you for coming up.
Yes, I just have to fix things for Ingrid and those things in it. Then I'll talk to you guys later.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, we'll
Bye.
be here. Bye-bye.
6 morning, Tuesday, 11, flying back to Australia on Monday.
Joe, I'm glad you got to
So,
talk to
I'm going to take a guess for Stall. Stall, your first concert was The Who? Just a guess. Adam and the Ants. No fucking way. I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed that.
Liberace hot tub? Oh, God.
I saw Boy George in concert.
Get back there.
Hello, Nikki. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, Nikki.
My mother saw Elvis about like 5 or 6 months before he died.
New River.
How's that? What's up?
What's the last concert you've been to?
Oh boy, I'll have to think on that one a second.
Okay, take your time.
Hey, New River. Hey, buddy.
You're 10 years old now. When I was young, my sister was into Adam and the Ants.
No way.
I was like probably 20, 25.
Fuck, I can't remember. I can remember the place I was at. I just can't remember the bands. Was it one of the last ones was the Rolling Stones' supposed last year on tour back in 1980 when my wife and I got married. That was with George.
His religious
Rolling
faith
You
Stones.
said 98?
No, in 80.
song.
80. The Rolling Stones. Okay.
Year 81. He went on their farewell tour,
I
the
see,
Rolling
I see,
Stones.
Jimmo. I
I've
see.
seen them with George Thorogood and the Delaware Destroyers.
Absolutely.
Delaware
Excellent.
Destroyers destroyed the Rolling Stones, in my opinion.
Okay. George Thorogood must have been a good show.
Oh,
I
yeah.
seen Bowie three times. I saw Yes 3 times also.
I've seen Dio.
I saw Bowie 3 times, but not in the 70s. I saw Bowie in the 80s and 90s. Early 80s, late 80s, and early 90s.
No,
And Yes, the same way. I saw them in the early 80s when I was still a teenager.
went in the house.
And I saw them twice more in like the next 5 years.
Just drop it now. Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead. Thank you. Mind your own business. Yeah. All right. Try to get along with him
Don't forget to turn on the lights.
Yeah, who was the? We have that casino up in Charlestown.
Strange ones in the dark. Try to get it all night.
Pal Pal?
Who is the headliner? Remember,
Oh, just last year you told me, right?
yeah, it was a country star. Oh, Garth Brooks.
Did Garth Brooks headline the Frederick County Fair?
Yeah, he was the country one, and the one for the rock side was the.
It wasn't. Who was it? It wasn't Foghat. Who was it?
Oh Lord.
I never saw Queen, but I wish I had. So nice. So you went from Adam to Queen. I would have loved to have seen Queen in concert. I never saw Rush either.
I thought some of the groups in Superfest, Billy Idol, Stevie Nicks. Stevie Nicks, like it's Stevie Nicks, I saw her with the group. AC/DC, I saw them a couple of times. Said what's that music playing? Are you playing that?
I'm playing it. You want me to turn it off?
Well, can you turn it down a little bit? It's messing me up with my train of thought. You don't have to turn it off.
It's okay. I turned it down. Only I can hear it now.
I see what's black. Wait a minute.
Right down the road.
I saw Supertramp and Boy George.
See, Supertramp is another band I would have liked to have seen.
Oh, Cyndi Lauper. I saw Cyndi Lauper, and when I moved to Gatlinburg, right before I moved to Gatlinburg, I had a Cyndi Lauper hairdo. I had half of it shaved, half of it long, and I moved to Gatlinburg, and all the freaking it was okay with the like business people and the tourists, but the local people, they were like flipping, losing their shit on me. Half of them didn't even know who Cyndi Lauper. They were like, "What the hell's up with you?"
You're not Cyndi Lauper, man. That's just weird.
Yeah, should have told them girls just want to have fun, right?
Girls just want to have fun.
Yeah, I had my
That
hair.
was Cyndi Lauper.
Half of it. Was even my mom, when she saw it the first time, she just was like, "What did you do to your hair?"
The biggest shock right there. It's
Did you play some Cyndi Lauper for her?
Coming in with tattoos.
Oh, she knew because I'd been to the Cyndi Lauper concert and shit, but she was like, "What the hell?"
Well, I don't think I said hi to Dutch.
So, New River, did you go to a lot of concerts or not so much?
I went to quite a few of them, in the 70s and on up into the early 80s, and I got a couple later on in life. I went to quite a few of them. I can't remember who was all at each venue, but I've seen Black Sabbath a few times, Dio a few times, Judas Priest, Molly Hatchet,
Nice.
Nazareth, Deep Purple.
Oh, I went to a Molly Hatchet concert.
You saw Deep Purple?
Yeah, I seen them with Monster. Deep Purple. That was my
Sweet.
first concert. I believe it was
I
Deep
forgot
Purple,
about that
Monster,
concert.
and somebody
That was
else.
right up here in Fayetteville, Arkansas, man. I
Yeah.
saw it.
And then I went to that a concert called The
Back in the
Star
day,
is
they were
Born. They
popular.
gave it for free out at ASU Stadium here. And that was when they was filming that movie, A Star is Born, with Chris Christopherson and Barbara Streisand.
Yeah, I remember that movie.
I've seen Peter Frampton. Who else have I seen? Jethro Tull, Ted Nugent.
Hey,
You
Frenchie.
saw Jethro Tull also.
The
You've been to a
Eagles.
bunch of concerts then.
Yeah, I've seen the Eagles in concert. Who else? Shit.
Well, you got me beat.
Rush
I went to a
is-
lot of concerts, but most of them were Grateful Dead concerts.
Yeah, I wasn't much of a Deadhead. They were too mellower to me, kind of.
Oh, hey, Frenchie, what's up?
But,
Frenchie
yeah.
Frostbite. How you doing, Frenchie?
Oh, hey, T.
Yeah, T's been here. T came in a while ago.
Oh, I didn't
I've
see
seen
her.
Black
Mhm.
Sabbath a couple times with Ozzy, a couple times with Dio. I've seen Dio by himself, and also when they had that lead singer from Deep Purple, what was his name, Ian Gillane, when he was with Sabbath for a
Yeah.
while.
Mhm.
I think he was the worst of them. I think Dio pulled it off, but it still wasn't Ozzy, you know. But he was good.
Daniel
Yeah.
Berry's sporting highlights. Hello.
Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy.
You know him? Okay.
Yeah, Daniel, what's up?
I
I
never.
just went to a country concert one time. They
What was
called
the
it
long
Country
name?
Jam. It was a free one, and it was an outdoor venue. It was pretty big, kind of cool too. And they had George Strait and Clint Black and a whole bunch of people there. It was like a 3 or 4 day event they had out at some big Ritzy development they had going southwest of Phoenix. They're going for about 3 days.
Shancamp.
That's a
Shancamp,
good
it's great to see you, Shancamp. Thank you for coming in.
Hey, Jimbo,
Yes, ma'am.
look, there's a message for you in the back.
There is? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, Shancamp.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got
Wait a minute. We have someone backstage.
I don't,
Let's see.
not that I remember.
Okay.
Shancamp, I'll tell you what. I'm really happy to see you here. Thank you for coming. It's a treat.
Shancamp, hell, she's like 50 miles from me, man.
New River.
Shancamp lives near you?
Read that.
I think so. Shancamp, aren't you the one that lives 50 miles from me, man? Just right over a couple of ridges.
Okay.
I think she's in Arkansas. I think
I don't think Shancamp lives in Arkansas, though.
maybe it's somebody else.
I think
Maybe-
you're talking about
maybe I'm
Shandy.
thinking- Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
You're talking about Shandy. I know Shandy
Oh,
lives.
Shandy. Yeah, Shandy.
Shancamp is not Shandy.
Okay, well, it's close.
I think my first concert was in 1975, Dutchman. And that was with Montrose Nazareth, and I seem to think might have been Black Sabbath with them. It was out at that old stadium they used to call Feline Fields back in the day. Remember that one, Dutchman? Over by now they're
So-
doing something else now. What is it?
Tangiska,
Yes.
you ever go to concerts?
I regret the plea regret. I can't say it. Anyway, I want to go, and I haven't gone in 20 years, and because obviously my ex-husband ruined my life. So when I was young, I was
Hey,
going to concerts and different things, but now I haven't gone anywhere in such many years, and I want to
So
go.
you haven't gone lately. When you were young and you did go to a concert, what concert did you go to?
Well, obviously, I went to Finnish concerts. They were nothing major. They were Finnish celebrities, but there was that one concert in Manhattan that I did go to when I on my au pair year. So 2002. There was towards the end of the year. I have no idea what the band was called anymore, but I did go to a concert in Manhattan. That was my last concert ever.
In Manhattan?
Yes,
Who? But you don't know who played.
I can't remember. No,
that
I
what
have
you
no
said?
idea.
Can't remember. Can you remember a song?
Mm-mm.
Okay, good enough. So Finland isn't really like. There must be some popular bands, Finnish bands in Finland, but I don't know if can name a band that came from Finland, right?
Exactly. Except maybe there is a CMX or well, some people know, but mostly no.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Jackie, I want to tell you because it was weird, because I have every single night, I have weird dreams every single night. And then last night, Apple, you and your dog were in my dream and you were mad at me. And I'm like, why? Why is she always so mad at me? And you came with the dog and said, "I'm fed up with you," and everything. And then I said, "But what did I do?" And then it changed. Like you and your dog left, and then came a police officer that arrested and deported that Egyptian. So my mind just goes everywhere.
Wow. You're dreaming about people in chat?
Yes.
No.
I haven't done that yet, but I've had weird dreams about Grand Theft Auto.
About Grand Theft Auto. Yeah.
Yeah.
You ever dream that you're actually in chat? Dream that you're in chat typing? I haven't had a dream like that yet either.
I don't think so. But it was so funny that it got me that it was her and her dog.
Yeah.
And the dog was trying to eat a paper, like some sort of paper on the floor.
Let me ask you something. Was it the paper that your package was wrapped in?
No, a post-it note. No, Kalpa, a post-it note.
A post-it note.
Yeah.
Jimbo, do you dream about chat or people in chat?
Yes.
You do. And you're willing to admit that? Okay.
No, wait, what did you say?
In your dreams, are you visited by people in chat? In your dreams?
Well, hell no. And if I did, it would be like a nightmare.
People.
It would be like a nightmare, he says. Now, wait a minute. New River, you dream about Grand Theft Auto because you play it. I assume you play every day. You play Grand Theft Auto?
I don't play it every day, but I more than likely watch George play it.
You're watching George play it. Yeah, I got it. So it comes into your dreams when you're sleeping. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing. I'll tell you a Native American secret. I'll tell you a Native American secret. And I don't tell this to everybody, okay?
Okay, you're gonna tell us a secret. Tell us. Don't.
What you do when you dream that you're falling off a cliff, and we all do that. We all dream that we're falling off a cliff.
Yeah.
As
I've
you're
done that.
down,
Not cliff, but
you know
specifically,
that
but
you're falling, but you take control of it. You take control
and then
of
you're
it,
supposed to fly, right?
and you turn yourself around, and then you just kind of fly. Just kind of.
Like a leaf falling from a tree.
Oh my.
Okay.
That I'm looking
Okay,
down on
Jimbo.
myself.
That's what I do. That's what I do. I learned how to do that back when I was like about 30.
I think that I've had dreams that I was typing at my keyboard typing since I've been in chat. I don't know who I was talking to or what we were talking about, but I think I've had dreams that I was like, and they weren't necessarily pleasant dreams. It was more like I was in a hurry to say something, and I felt like pressure to type.
That's not a dream, Doug. You do it constantly all day long.
No, but I think I've jumped it too.
That's funny.
Thumbs up. You must have killed you.
Now, Shancamp, that's actually.
Wake up thinking I was.
Oh shit! Did I turn that thing off? Now, mind you, Shancamp, I put up a live stream before I go to bed at night, and it stays up after I get up in the morning. I always wake up thinking about the live stream because it's going, because it actually is still going. You know what I mean?
I'll leave you a couple spokes.
If I'm missing some of your comments in the chat, please forgive me.
I could see that.
Trouble talking and keeping up in chat.
It'll
Yeah,
play
they're
the
easy
violin.
moments in the panel and the keeping up with what's being in the chat at the same time.
Hold on. But
There you are.
Kappa, now that I came to chat and I saw you and I realized you're not mad at me, I was so happy.
Do you see the aurora borealis?
Mad at you.
That's
Damn.
fun.
That is pretty funny. But
Pardon me. Do you see the aurora borealis?
Catherine, okay, JP.
I'm lost. I'll just start.
Yeah, I'm still reading. Shan Camp.
Oh my God. Dutchman dreamed he was piggyback riding on Kittle's back. He came up on
Yeah,
the panel all wrapped up in a clear plastic wrap. You gotta pin that one, Doug.
I did pin it.
Oh, I missed it.
I put it on the screen for a little while.
Oh,
Absolutely. Yeah, I did. I put it up on the screen for a little while. I put it up there.
That's fucking hilarious. Did you see Kittles last night? He did another stream when he was sleeping. I didn't catch it when he was awake, but I did.
No, he streamed himself sleeping. Yeah, he did.
Best time to catch
Yeah,
him
this
is
stuff.
when he's asleep.
What's
done
for
it a
breakfast?
couple times now. Those are actually, I think those streams. I've seen other people do it. Those are
Cold
kinda
cereal?
crazy.
For breakfast, tea?
No, actually, I had yogurt and
Yep.
a strawberry jam or jelly, whatever this is. Why?
Yep.
Because I think I have to go to the dentist. My whole jawbone hurts here. Like,
Oh shit.
yeah,
Wow.
I can talk, but when I yawn or when I eat, oh my God.
Is it the teeth or the jawbone?
The jawbone hurts, but I suspect the tooth, of course. I think
the
that
tooth,
something happened to the tooth, and now the whole thing just hurts.
Mm-hmm.
You should go to the
Black
doctor.
Swan, hello and welcome in.
Amputate your tooth.
Time to get
Yeah.
out the pliers. Yeah.
Well, it might have to come out. Yeah.
Jimbo's gonna pull your tooth, he said, with his pliers. Is that what he said?
No, I said it's time to get the pliers.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Got some right here. Oh, never mind. Here's the hammer.
Oh,
So
There you go. That'll work.
We'll fix it. Come on over.
Toothaches totally suck. Absolutely.
I didn't have insurance, and I ended up doing 6 of my last 6 teeth. I did myself in pairs, 3 different sessions, 2 at a time. Then got me my dentures. I still had 2 in the front when I went to see the dentist when I was
Coming up, Joe.
getting dentures. And he gave me this price to pull them, and I said, "Don't worry about it. They'll be gone when we come back for the fitting, for my denture fitting." He goes, "How's that?" I said, "I'm gonna take care of this myself." And he's like, "You're kidding me?" I said, "No. That price there and this insurance you just hooked me up on, it's still the deal breaker. I'll just come back when I need the dentures."
Jody Genealogy suggested it might not be the tooth. I don't think it's necessarily the tooth, but it might be.
Yeah,
What's
have you ever heard of
clench?
a condition
What's a
called
clench?
TMJ, temporal mandibular dysfunction, where you get to
Right.
some kind of where your jaw's not
Okay.
connecting right? Back
Hey,
in the day,
Joe.
they wanted to put braces on your face and everything. All you had to do was just quit gritting your teeth and shit in your sleep or in your subconscious and being clenched, God.
Hi,
and it goes
Joe.
away.
Hey,
My-
Temperature. Welcome.
Put the bird.
It was a big thing back in the day. They called it TMJ. Here. No, they wanted to put your face in braces and shit and crap. That's what they wanted to do to me, and I told them I'm not doing that shit. I looked into it, and it's because I always clenching my jaw, and especially when you're working with parts and tools and shit. You grit your teeth.
Yep.
But
Got it.
consciously, that's the work where into your jaw. Where it
Is that Solar and Casper?
Hey,
Pretty
Casper.
brown solar. No, it's Tesla.
They're such pretty colors, those birds, right?
Solar is blue
Yeah.
and Casper is green, right?
Yeah. It's neat to watch
Good.
them together too.
They're meant to be sharing at the moment.
Yeah.
They're sharing the food, yeah.
Oh, what is that? Is that the blue faced Indian ringneck, Joe?
Yeah, this one's Solar. She's an Indian ringneck. She's a year old.
Yeah, she's a blue faced then, huh? The blue color ones versus the greens. Because they also come in whites and they come in what they call a Latino, which I believe is salt. It's basically yellow.
The blue one don't want to share, does it?
No,
No, what he
Casper's
wants,
more
he just
aggressive.
takes all the food out of Casper's mouth.
Oh,
Everything Casper's got, she wants.
Yeah.
he wants to take the food out of Casper's mouth. Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, she will take it straight out.
She's playing a silly game with you, Joe. You see that?
Yeah, because Casper's got something.
The bird's gonna put you through your paces.
Yeah, they're not out for long, I tell you, Dougie.
Yeah, I'll just take them with me. You got smokes?
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you right now, so
Let me see something here a minute.
come on a little bit.
Uh-oh, Tim Jessica's gone.
Settings.
Oh shit, what I do? That's not what I want to do that.
I got 40%.
So, Joe, I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, if I may. You have two other birds. You have two other birds, but they don't eat with these birds.
They do. They all eat the same seed. They all eat the same vegetables and fruit, but probably just not the bigger chunks. But they all pretty much eat the same.
Oh, I need to take my cell phone with me.
Okay. We've lost T. T, thank you for coming up. I don't know where she went. So, Tazzy Joe, I have another question for you, if I may.
Yeah.
What was the last time you went to a concert? Who was it?
It was, oh God, it would probably, I don't know how many years ago, but it was actually an Australian comedian called Cole Barron.
Okay.
Comedian. I'm not
What about
really.
what about like a rock and roll band? You ever go to a concert?
Oh, back in the day, I had. Yeah, I went to The Doors, Wendy Matthews, she's an Australian one. Guy Sebastian, he's another Australian one.
I've heard of Guy Sebastian.
Yeah, I did have tickets for Pink, but like I said in the chat, I ended up in emergency. That was a yeah. I would have loved to have gone to that. That was in Melbourne. But
Now, to get to Melbourne, you need to either fly or take a ferry, right?
yeah, if you fly, you can get over there in about 50 minutes. But if you take the ferry, it'll take you an overnight trip.
An overnight trip on a ferry or a 50-minute flight. Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, got rid of them.
It's okay, T. No worries. I got
Sound
you.
like that's
Stop
romantic
yelling.
trip.
No worries. It's me that's yelling, right? Oh, there you go. Let's see what NRT's got going. You remember?
I figured I have to go pick up my granddaughter at work, so I figured I'd just, you don't have to blow it up if you don't want. I was just going to put that on there.
I see you're backing up, right? You're in a car. I think you did a vehicle.
Yeah, I'm in my wife's Suburban. My Jeep's in the shop right now. Getting the whole front end completely rebuilt and new off-road shocks and shit put on it. And just another
Make
spare
sure they
truck.
don't scam you.
Yeah.
It's good
We
to
got
see you.
plenty of gas up here.
You know, I didn't go to bed till like
Thanks,
6
Gal,
o'clock. I was still up at like
didn't ya?
6. Yeah, I was up. I was still up.
That's the newest creek I got in my road I had repaired recently from the rain.
Yes, you said you just had your road regraded, right?
I think it was last summer, but this little gully here, you can see all the. I'll let it slow down so it can focus.
I see the ditch. I see the ditch on the left side, right?
Yeah, that's like about 4 to 6 inches deep at its worst. That's all where new road material got taken away from just a drainage because my property's sloped here. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to. I got a buddy, he's got a bobcat. He'll come over here and do all this for free, and I've got extra mounds of soil, the same stuff and carrot piled up right in front of me. I'll show you.
I know. I see the ditch in the road. Yeah.
Yeah, see all them the mounds there?
Yeah, I see the material.
That's recycled road material. There's even some chunks of asphalt in there. But I'll have my buddy come over to his bobcat and we'll scoop up that shit and fix my road. And then my neighbor's road is below me. They ain't got the money to fix it, but I got the material. And my buddy, he'll do that for me. This guy gave all this extra pheasants and guinea hens to.
I noticed that New River Trail said asphalt. Some people call it bitumen or bitumen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the material. Yeah.
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 I think we call it asphalt.
Asphalt is, we call it asphalt or blacktop.
Yeah, that too.
Right? We call it blacktop. It's commonly, most people I think say blacktop, not asphalt.
Well,
But
some
anyone
people say,
we don't call it bitumen. That I
yeah,
know
or bitumen.
Yeah, well, I forgot the word. Okay, yeah, the other word. But I know that in other parts of the world they do, almost universally, right? Yeah.
The road I'm on now is the main dirt road. You got to take like a dog leg off the main dirt road because mine's private. This is the main road for all the people here. And this had a fresh layer a couple years ago of recycled asphalt. They didn't put it down hot though. They just compacted it. And this road's been since destroyed from these past storms too. This morning when I took my granddaughter to school, almost the whole width of this road was a creek. Flowing,
It was
going
you had water running right down it like it's a creek, right?
Yeah, this whole main part of the road here, this main dirt road is 7/10 of a mile long. It's got one curve at the end, but yeah, there's a couple spots where it busts out here. It really trashes the road. There's gonna be puddles up here, all kinds of puddles when I go up around the corner. But
I'll take that free car wash, Jimbo. Mine's dirty.
Yeah. Free car wash?
That's what Jimbo's got. Free car wash.
Yeah.
Jimbo's got a free hot dog. He's got a free hot dog also.
Move here to America and you get free car washes and free hot dogs.
You can have the hot dog and I'll have the car wash.
He's in Arizona, Jody.
Yeah.
New River's in. What did I do? You know what? Touchscreen not so good.
Here, I'll show you. I live in the desert. I'll show you cactus.
Lives in the desert in Arizona.
That's one of them big giant cactus, if you can see it. This one kind of
I
looks
see this
ugly.
Laurel cactus. Look at that. Stick them
That's
up.
an ugly one.
That's an ugly one, huh?
Yeah, that one's ugly. But that's on the, there's hundreds of them, or thousands of them near me. There's a dead one laying on the ground. It's what they call skeleton remains.
Yep.
Those things, if you find them intact, you can get like about $600 to $1,000 a piece for one if it's big and it's turned into a skeleton.
Really?
But then you're not allowed to harvest them off the land unless it's on your own property, and then to transport them off your property, you got to get a special permit for the live ones.
You're not allowed to take them off of your property. Okay.
You can, but you got to pay for a permit through the Department of Agriculture. They'll let you do it that way on your native stuff. Or if you could prove it was grown in a pot from like seed or container grown, those are exempt from it too. But,
How do you prove that it's container grown once you've moved it into your yard?
Well,
What do you do?
If it was any substantial size, where it had a decent sized root, the roots get severely damaged, and that's obvious to an expert. If they was to examine it and say, well, if you had a big one in a pot, they'd say, well, let me see its roots, and you could tell that it had been ripped out of the ground, and maybe question you on that. But if
I got it.
Yeah, they're grown in the container. They can generally tell.
I got it. You can tell by looking at the roots. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not really a big deal out here where people are coming out there digging up the damn things and stealing them anyway. They're a pain in the ass. You can't mess with one without getting a few thorns in you, no matter how careful you think you are. Any of them.
Oh,
I had a guy who lived across the valley from me, and he was like the cactus connoisseur, like I am about reptiles. He had cactus from all over the world. Cut a long story short, he had to leave his property, and he let me go over there, and I transported him to take his cactus because he didn't want to leave him there. He had neighbors who'd burned his house down already. That's part of the reason why he was leaving. And he told me I could come over and have anything I wanted. I came back with like 4 or 5 pickup truck loads of exotic different cactus. And I built special planters the way he told me to, because you can dig them up and leave them lay on the ground for months and then put them in the ground. And that's going to hurt a cactus.
okay. Okay. I get it.
I'm taking too much of my time bullshit. I'll let you guys go back to your bird chat or whatever.
No, I've put them back in their cage now.
Yeah. Hey, Joe,
They're pretty full on when they're out together. Pardon?
I got a question for you about your birds, Joe.
Yeah.
Do any of them ever try to like regurgitate a treat that they've been eating, like offer you some of that? We had an African gray that would do that. It
Oh, yeah, they'll regurgitate, especially when they're hormonal. Yeah.
Yeah.
My granddaughter, ours used to like give you beak kisses and stuff. And one of my granddaughters, she didn't notice it until our African gray parrot we had started, contorting its head kind of weird. And before I could say anything, it popped up and stuff on my granddaughter's face. She's like, ew. And I said, he's just trying to offer you a treat. That's what they do.
Yeah, both Casper and Solar are hormonal at the moment, so they're a little bit noisier than normal and they want to, show their love. So you kind of just don't encourage it. And
They can get noisy when you have more than one. When you're the Quaker and the African gray for a while, they got noisy.
yeah,
Especially
actually the lovebird Milo, he's probably the noisiest. He doesn't stop. He's chat.
Yeah.
But I'm lucky with the Indian ringneck because she doesn't.
They make.
Yeah, I'm lucky with the Indian ringneck because she doesn't really scream out like the majority of the ringnecks do. She talks, so she's not as loud.
Yeah. I never had any of the ringnecks, but we had Quakers, Sun Conures, Chinday Conures. I had
So, Joe,
Nande Conures.
Yes, Dougie.
you ever have dream about chat or have chat related dreams?
I've had heaps of dreams about people in chat.
You do?
I had the last one I had was Mary Byrne. I was naked. Well, actually, I wasn't naked. I was topless, and Mary Burney gave me a floral shirt to put on. It was a random dream, and that was it. I also had a dream that
Keep talking and give details.
I had a dream that Storm Dancer and Twit took me up the bush and killed me.
Wow! Seriously?
Seriously, I can't remember all of them, but I've dreamt about. My very first one was everyone that was in Pines and Palms, we had a street party, and it was so real. Like everyone turned up in their cars, and we had our drinks and our weed, and we were all having it it was a street. I remember it still. But
You weren't hanging out at the pool, were you?
That's pretty. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do have weird dreams. Always have. And I remember them too.
Yeah.
And I had a dream that I was in Vegas and that, no, I had a dream that I had a clone in Vegas, but JC knew that it wasn't me. But I can't visualize it. I can just see the chat kind of thing. But yeah, JC knew it wasn't me, but it was a clone. That was only a few weeks ago, that one.
Really?
Yeah.
I've dreamed about being at my keyboard and typing. I don't remember any details about who I was chatting with or what I was saying or what it was about. I don't remember details, but I have dreamed like I was at my keyboard typing, and I remember feeling like I was in a rush or something, like I was like, or something. Yeah, like you were, like I was trying to hurry up. You know how you can feel a little bit tense in a dream. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I was not like completely at ease. It was like there was an aspect of, gotta hurry about it,
Yeah. And do you normally remember your dreams, Dougie?
I do not normally remember them, no. I did have a recurring dream throughout my life that I remember.
I'll wake up and stuff.
Do you remember what was it about? Can you explain it?
Yeah, I have a recurring dream about a place
Made up on it.
when we were quite young. My parents had a friend, and they had quite a nice setup with an outdoor pool that was actually, it was painted black and it had big rocks set around it. It looked like a pond, but it was a filtered pool. There was a diving board. And there was,
My granddaughter.
they also had what we would call a zip line, but back then we called it a monorail. This is back in the 70s. It was
Yeah,
it went from tree to tree.
Yeah.
It went from tree to tree, and you'd hang on it like a, it had a.
Yeah, I've been on one. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. They might call that a zip line today, but it's not really a zip line.
Wrong day.
They also had a
Long
tennis court, and the tennis court was set like in the trees, like literally, like so that it was like you walk through the trees and there's the tennis court in there. Well, for some reason, I have a recurring dream about being at that place and being on the monorail and like whatever, and I don't know why. But it's not like it is in real life because you're in dreaming, and so there's other things there. I've described it the way it actually is, but there'd be like I remember like animals and like other things that are not part of my reality of being there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I also had a dream when I was little and it was reoccurring, but I could never explain it. I can still remember it even now. And it was the only way that I can explain it is it had something to do with colours and distance. And it used to scare the shit out of me. But that's all it wasn't anything that you see or it was just something coming closer or going further away and colours. And I guess there was an atmosphere with it, but it used to scare me, and I had it lots and lots of times.
Yeah, I've had the same dream about this place, and with all different twists on it, like animals and other things, like people who wouldn't usually have been there, and like, yeah. And I don't know why.
And I used to sleepwalk right up until I was about 21. I used to sleepwalk, and I sometimes I remembered and sometimes I didn't.
Sleepwalking can be nasty, right?
I used to leave the premises
That's what I mean. Sleepwalking, you can end up like across the street, right?
Yeah. Well, I boarded at a hostel when I was in college. I lived in a place, g'day Mario, with 58 other girls for 2 years, and we had like a matron and headmistresses that used to keep an eye on us, and kind of like a boarding place, but just for college.
It's a college. I got it.
Yeah, and I sleepwalked and I locked myself out, and I couldn't get back in because you could go out, but you couldn't get back in again.
Yes.
And there was another time I couldn't find my dressing gown, but I found it in the freezer in the supper room.
Yeah,
So I put my dressing gown in the freezer.
I went to
In the
high
freezer.
school or junior high or something, and I forgot to put my pants on. I did that a couple of times. You know,
You had that dream recurring, huh?
yeah, and I forgot to put my pants on. And I was sitting there, and I had to do some kind of report, and I was standing in front of the class, and I was going, "Whoa, hey man, I forgot to put my pants on. Sorry. See you later."
You
Gal
started
Pal,
your Christmas shopping?
Oh, Gal Pal must not be there.
No.
Christmas shopping. I'm starting to think about it now.
I am here.
Oh,
Yes,
you are there.
I'll buy
Yeah.
my mom a mansion, my sister a yacht. Let's see.
Mhm.
I'll get my cousin's vacation places down in Florida. Let's see.
So I've had an idea, and I can try it out here. I guess I'm not really in danger that anyone might hear something.
Hey man,
Right?
No.
Get a nice photograph.
Because I know how to make alcohol. I know how to turn stuff into alcohol.
That makes a good Christmas present.
I will never go broke.
What was that, Dougie? A nice
So,
photograph for a Christmas present.
Even
Like Sweet
if
Waters,
1.3
right?
happens, I can
You can
survive.
photograph. Well, there's a company here that will take your digital photograph and make it into a
Somebody that
1,000-piece jigsaw puzzle.
alcohol.
Right?
Yeah, you
So
can
I have
also do it with diamond art, Dougie.
okay, well that's fine. Yeah, diamond art. Yeah, but my ex-wife doesn't do diamond art, so I send
Yeah.
this. So I got a puzzle made and sent to my of our 3 children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
What do you think
that'd
of
be
that?
cool.
Is that like
I
that's
think
cool?
that's awesome.
You think
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
awesome? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, well, if that's what the people are into, remember I have the blanket my kids had me made.
Your kids made a blanket. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
It's got all the different
Oh,
pictures.
Blue River Troll's going to do a drive-by live.
Now that's my granddaughter driving now.
It's your granddaughter driving, huh?
Hey,
Yeah,
John.
I'm in the passenger seat.
Just in the
Yeah,
chat.
Gal
now.
Pal, the photo like on the blanket would be awesome. I love photos.
Yeah, they got me a blanket. It's got my it's got my son and his wife. It's got my daughter and her, I'll say husband. They've lived almost together long enough. And I think they just had Clementine then. She might have been pregnant with Persephone. Then it's got me at the Packers, going to the Packers game. And then with my son and his wife, it's got me, my husband, and my son and my daughter together. It's got me and Ozzy, and I think Clementine together out in the yard.
That'd be lovely. Is it like to cover your bed?
Yeah, no, I don't think it's big enough to I have a queen size bed. It would probably cover the top of a full size bed.
Yeah.
And it's made out of that, like fluffy, fleecy stuff.
Yeah, so it's easy to wash.
Yeah, it's not, it's not heavy. It's just that light, fleecy stuff they're making all the blankets out of now. Like
Hello, Kyle.
It's not a real heavy thing. It's not like a comforter or anything. It's just one of those blankets.
It's a fleece blanket, right?
I've showed it before in the live stream.
Yeah.
All those blankets they make now are lightweight.
Jaycee's also got one.
My Green Bay Packers thing that hangs up. Hold on. That's what it is. This thing. It's like one of those a blanket.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, but
Yeah.
I got you probably can't see it.
Whatever, Kittles.
Hey, Kittles.
So
Whatever.
down the side of my bookshelf.
The legend.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
They feed it, and Casper's at the top.
Oh,
And then-
cool.
Casper, Solar.
Yeah, they're a little bit bigger than normal. All that is, they're all gifts from people over the years. So, and it fitted down the side
How many
perfectly.
you got? You got Casper, Wilson, Solar, and what else?
Milo, you always forget
Yeah,
Milo.
Milo. Okay.
Milo.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Milo. He's the newest one, I guess.
Granddaughter, how you doing tonight?
Sausage link.
Okay. Well, Kittles wants the link. We'll see how this goes.
He said, "Is there a link?" He didn't say he wanted one. He said, "Is
Okay,
there-"
Kyle, we'll see you.
Oh, hey, Kyle.
You enjoy yourself too, Kyle.
Just do a slow.
I'll probably see you before Thanksgiving, Kyle. Probably. So,
I can see.
we'll have to ask Kittles all the same questions, I guess. We'll see if he comes up.
Cheers, everyone.
Cheers, girl pal.
I was going to show you our local dispensary up here.
Oh,
We won't mention any names, Joe, but I'm glad we found someplace else to talk.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, because other than going to your place, there's really, I don't go to the, like we got someplace else to talk.
Yeah, they're doing business, man. Wow, look at this. Slow it up, Al.
you'll be
That's our
live
local
streaming on
dispensary.
December 8th at 3 p.m. Eastern on the main channel. Okay. Sure thing, Kyle. December 8th is coming up.
That's the cannabis dispensary.
That's the cannabis dispensary?
My
Yeah.
mind.
That's good to know. It's good to know.
Yeah.
I got Kittles. Wait a minute.
All right, let's get out of here. This dispensary people, they don't like it when you.
What's up, kiddos?
They don't like it when you film them?
Yeah, this dispensaries. There's a guy I watch. His channel's called FAFO. Or
Yep.
No, not that one. FAFO, First Amendment Protection Agency, and those people flip out. He just stands on the public sidewalk, and man, they go crazy. You don't want to mess with them dispensary people.
Mr. Kittleson, did you work tonight?
Can't hear you.
FAFO.
You gotta turn your volume on if you want us to hear you, Mr. Kittleson.
Which ditch area?
Because like the roads go over a ditch.
Where?
Did you allow your device access to the microphone or whatever?
Like tire stuck. Go falling off.
Plus, driving in and out of the dispensary high, man. You get that.
Kittles, Kittles, tell us all about the last concert you went to. Yeah, we can't hear you.
Was it Depeche Mode? Just kidding.
Did you do the Jailhouse Rock, Mr. Kittleson?
Kittles looks worried or flustered or something.
Yep. Okay.
Are you muted?
Mr. Kittleson is muted. We can't hear him.
Are you muted, Kittles? Am I muted? Do everybody hear me?
He's froze now.
What was that, Jimbo? I can't hear you.
Does anybody hear me?
Yes, we hear you, man.
I hear you just fine, Doug, and I hear Cassie.
I got someone backstage. It's probably Kittles.
Gal pal, say something.
Okay, here I am.
Yeah, I hear her really good.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Mr. Kittleson.
What is he doing?
Wait a minute. What's that? Wait.
Watering out those potholes.
I'll post that, Tanner.
I'm gonna have to have Rod visit the road.
I'm not sure he's not just fucking with us though, Tanner. Yet I'm not sure of that yet. But
I think he may be under the influence.
I think he just got back from work. Hello,
Oh,
TR.
I sent him a link. I think he did.
I think he just came in from work. If he worked till 11. So. He's gone again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kittles.
Hey, TR, what's up? How you doing?
TR, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Kittles, check your mute button.
I don't know. He should know how to do it because he's done it many, many times.
He has, but you know, there's people that come up here and can't figure out how to. I couldn't get my camera to open yesterday.
No?
Yeah, right, Shan Camp?
That new background.
I asked him for the phone.
I assume you're being sarcastic.
No, it's always blue. I've asked you for forever to figure out how to put the decorations up.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy?
I'm pretty low tech, Shan Camp. I've been doing this 5 years, and I started from when I started. I was at ground zero. I knew nothing, and I've found a spot where I'm comfortable. And we all know that good enough is the enemy of better. And because I'm pretty low tech, I don't really learn technical things on the computer very well. And so I do it by rote. I do things not because I understand them, but because I know that's the order they have to be done in. You know what I mean? So and Gal Pal's 100% correct. She told me I should figure out how to do something other than it's purple. I'll need help with that though.
Not purple, Gal Pal.
Yeah, it kind of like looks blue and then goes to purple or something, right?
Yeah, but you know what I said about
Yeah.
purple.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it! I didn't roll the window up.
You're
This is
talking about
the-
my closet. Let's see, wait.
There's a if you remember, there was a woman that came from another chat site that we found and sat on the panel with us for a while.
What'd you do?
I had
Fix the mousetrap?
her late one night. And her husband had yeah, we can hear you. Her husband had an incident and was in the hospital. So I found her today, and she said her daughter has been wanting a Barbie house, and she got her a Barbie house, and we got talking about it. And that's all I kept thinking of was our discussion about pink and purple.
Wow. Mr. Kittle, say something.
Can you hear me?
Barely.
Yeah, you're not very loud.
Can you hear me?
Let me edit mic settings. Okay, wait.
Can
How
you
about
hear
now?
me?
Ty? Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah.
Do you hear me pretty good?
Yep.
Yeah, listen, tell me, Kittle.
Yeah.
Kittle, tell me this right away, quick. Do you ever have chat-related dreams or dream about chat or people in chat?
Yeah, I dreamed about you in a yellow tutu.
Okay. But we actually have met outside of chat. But I guess that's still chat-related,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Is that it? That's the only dream you've ever had that's chat-related?
I had a dream. I had a dream once that Jimbo mailed me a pound of weed in the mail.
No, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about, son?
Jimbo wouldn't be mailing you. He'd be keeping that shit for himself. What the fuck?
I don't know your address, nor do I want it. Just
Okay.
kidding.
Hey,
So
Kiddles, how is the candle making going?
I was just bullshitting, Tassie Joe.
Oh,
there you go. I hope you're not, Tassie Joe. I hope you're not disillusioned.
Set everything up. The buyer.
How are you doing tonight, Tassie?
I'm good, thanks, Kiddle. It's afternoon for me.
Are you still do you still look as good as you always do?
Oh, I just look like I do, mate. I am what I
Oh,
am.
quit trying to be humble. Quit trying to be all humble,
I've got
Tassie
another
Joe.
question for you, Kiddles. Before you harass Joe, I have another question for you.
What?
What was the last concert you went to?
My last concert I went to was in, I think it was 2023. It was at the South. It was at the North Dakota State Fair. It was at the North Dakota State Fair in Fargo. And I went to see Five Finger Death Punch.
Really?
That would be an ass kicking concert.
Yeah, it was
I hear a lot about Five Finger Death Punch. I couldn't name a single song. I might have heard some of their songs though.
Yeah, it was.
I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know them.
It was. Watch some of their videos on YouTube, Doug.
It was
They're not political. Really?
It was
None of
in.
that?
I saw them in Minot, North. Or it was in Minot, North Dakota.
Minot, yeah. Okay.
Minot, not Minot. It's pronounced
So-
Minot.
That's Chippewa land. That's
So
Chippewa.
who else played besides Five Finger Death Punch? Who else
I
played?
don't. I forgot who opened for them. Some no-name band. But Five Finger. I've only been to 2 concerts in my life, Dougie Doug.
Okay.
The first I went to that Five Finger Death Punch concert. That was my last concert I went to. My first concert was in 1991. It was at the Brown County Arena in Green Bay, Wisconsin. I saw Metallica for their Black Album tour.
Well, that's 2 good
Metallica.
concerts.
Okay.
If you're only 2 of those 2, that's pretty damn good.
Only done 2, Metallica and Five Finger Death Punch or whatever. Yeah.
Yup, those are the only 2 concerts I've ever been to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Gal Pal,
Yes.
what's going on with you?
Not a whole lot. Just hanging out.
Did you happen to hear the latest gossip?
No. Is there? No.
Well, I'm going to
We
tell
don't,
you.
we don't want to hear the late. We don't want to hear the latest gossip, kiddo.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. Yeah.
Certainly,
well,
certainly, we're not going to sit up here and gossip. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you don't even know what I was going to say.
I don't even care what you were going to say.
you can send it. You can send it to me.
What if the gossip had nothing to do with YouTube chat?
Oh, if it doesn't have anything to do with chat, and you want to tell everybody in chat,
Is there any gossip outside of chat?
See, Doug's up there just making assumptions. He's making an ass out of you and me.
you and me. Yeah.
You don't need my help, kiddo. You don't need my help.
Yeah.
So if you want to gossip about stuff that has nothing to do with anybody in chat, that's fine.
Yeah. Why you jump on us so quick, Doug?
Hmm?
Just put your yellow tutu on.
Because I've learned from experience, Gal Pal. I've learned from
Speaking
experience.
of Kiddles,
Never said anything.
Hey, it's not racial profiling. It's fucking lessons learned from experience.
That's exactly right.
That's my philosophy.
At any rate, so now we're all dying to hear your latest gossip. Is it about the TV show Dallas?
No, my on the real tip, on the serious side, being serious. I'm not serious very often, but right now I'm dead fucking serious. there's a death in our family today, and
Oh
I'm
no.
very yeah.
I'm sorry
I
to hear
don't
that, Mr. Kelson.
I don't know the individual, but it was my sister-in-law's fiance's mother. She died of cancer today.
Your wife's sister's fiance's mother. Got it.
Sorry, Kittles.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry to hear
my wife's
Sister.
sister's fiance's mother.
Fiance's mother. Yeah. Mhm.
So that's the guy that was living with the kids' mother, right?
Huh?
Do you know your niece and nephew? Is that their mother? Fiance?
No. It's my sister-in-law's fiance's mother.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
But is your sister-in-law also the parent, the mother of your niece and nephew who you see?
Yes.
So it's
Okay, so
almost
yeah.
brother-in-law.
So it's their grandmother. Oh no, it's not. It's the fiance's parent. Okay, yeah. I
So
get it.
what relation would that mother be to the kids?
None, because because if the fellow marries your wife's sister, then he will be their stepfather. Then his mother will be their step grandmother.
Yeah.
That would be the relation.
Okay, gotcha.
But
So
I think
I don't know the woman personally. I've never met her, but he's taken it pretty hard, and we're
the
there for
sister-in-law's fiance. Yeah.
yeah
we wouldn't.
we're there for him. We're there for him right now, and he's just some prayers. Some prayers going to my good
Yep.
friend Matt. So he's going through some really hard shit today.
Okay. Matt is the sister-in-law's fiance. I got it.
Yes, his name is Matt. Yes. So
well, send
Yeah.
them my condolences.
yeah. So yeah, and and it's right before Thanksgiving and the holidays, and that just and my sister-in-law, check this out, and it just happened at an inopportune time because the day after Thanksgiving, right? The day after Thanksgiving, Friday, my sister-in-law, her fiance, her two kids, and my mother-in-law, her mother, are all going to Seattle, Washington, to go watch the Seattle Seahawks Minnesota Vikings game.
Oh wow.
Nice.
That's gonna cost a small fortune.
Yeah. Well, my mother-in-law is a Minnesota Vikings fan, and my
Yeah.
sister-in-law is a Seattle
Can I go?
Seahawks fan.
Hmm.
Yeah. So they're all flying out to Seattle to go watch a football game.
You'll be all alone. Because Linda
No.
will go back to work.
Yeah, Linda will be at work. I'll be all alone.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
I gotta go to my sister-in-law's house twice a day to go check on her dogs, to feed and water them, and take them outside and clean up the house.
Twice a day. Is that enough time to let the dogs out? I'll leave that up to you, but
Well,
Yeah, I'm with
I-
you on that one, Doug. They should
I
take the
can only
dogs.
let them out. I can only go there twice a day. If she has someone else coming up and looking after him, I don't know.
Okay.
But I told her. I
'cause you
told
work. You work,
Huh?
right? So you work. You
What-
got to go to work, right? So you can't
Yeah.
do it more than twice a day, right?
Well, I can do it twice a day. I work from 4 to 11. I
Yeah,
can
so you
go
do it
there.
twice before you go to work. Okay.
No, I'll go there. I'll go there in the afternoon, and then I'll go there after work.
Well, I would assume she has someone else to look for them in the morning, right? I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So, anyways, Doug, yeah, I worked today, and I'm charging my sister-in-law 3 fucking weed cartridges for doing this.
For taking care of the dogs? Okay.
Yep. Yep, I'm
That's
charging her.
between you and her. That's whatever it is. Right?
Yeah, I'm charging her $100.
Okay.
It cost you a hell of a lot more if you had to put them in a kennel.
Exactly.
Yeah, $100 is. I didn't say anything. If anything, I think when it's family, you got to do it for free. But anyway.
No, I'm doing.
Kittles has got to go to work and shit too, and
Hey,
twice a day.
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
well, no,
hey.
when it's family, you give them the help, don't you? I don't know. My thoughts. But if you can get 3 vape pens out of it or whatever those things are, then more power to you. I would advise you, of course, take the money instead of the vape because vaping kills you. Money don't kill. Having
Well, you
money.
know what? Well, you know what,
vaping
Doug?
does.
You know what, Doug? While you're sitting there fucking preaching, you're fucking smoking cigarettes.
Absolutely, I shouldn't smoke cigarettes. I'll never tell anyone I should. I'll never pretend it's a good idea.
New River Troll, how's your snake?
Oh, they're all sitting fat and happy and stuff. I got them all fed, so I don't have to mess with that shit for about 7 to 10 days.
Oh, you're not going to feed them for another 10 days?
7
They
to
only
10
eat
days.
twice a
yeah.
month, man.
Yeah, and then
Man, I'm
sometimes
lucky.
if you see they're getting a little too
Let me
heavy,
get-
well, you back off. Even could go a little bit more. 'Cause
Man,
you gotta monitor their weight.
I tell you what, I'm glad I'm not a fucking snake because I don't think I can handle not eating for 10 days.
Yeah.
Now
But
let me just
when they
finish with
eat a
you,
meal,
Kittles.
They take the entire meal, bones, hair, and everything. Yeah. And they got
Kittle just fell out.
food.
Kittle just fell off the screen. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah.
I
We'll
ate
talk
30
about the
mice.
Simpsons
I ain't
and-
eating Thanksgiving.
I forgot what we were talking about before that.
I would just point out to Mr. Kittleson that I shouldn't smoke cigarettes, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that I can't advise people that it's bad for them.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking about cigarettes. I'm talking about I think vaping. I think is worse for you than smoking. Well,
here's something funny, Doug. Back in the 80s, with this company I worked for, it was called Sperry then, but it became Honeywell International. And the nurse and everybody was promoting a note, help people quit smoking. And this place has like 1,000 employees, right? And they got electronic assemblers, electronic technicians, and everybody building a product, what makes the money at this place. And so the nurse and them, you could go up to her office and she'd give you this shot. And the shot they were giving these people was right in their fucking nose. And it supposedly would do something to help you quit smoking or make it rough on you if you did. Well, there are all kinds of smoking. We could smoke indoors back then. It was, the laws were totally different as long as you had an ashtray. And I had a cigarette burning all the time anyway. But after they did that, on my workbench, I made a pole sticking up from my workbench with an envelope in there. And I'd gone around earlier in the day, and everybody I knew that smoked, I bummed a couple cigarettes off of them because they'd have the different brands. And then, so I put them in this envelope where it was plainly visible to anybody. And it said, free cigarettes to any who have decided they might not want to quit. And I have multi-brands available. And it said that through my bench. And then I worked day shift. And I left it that way for night shift. And the next day, a couple of people came back to me and said, "Man, you're one evil motherfucker. I cracked and smoked some of those, and I got sick." A couple of these night shift technicians, but it was funny. But they knew me and my sense of humor. I had Salem's, Winston's, Camels, Marlboros, some of those long, skinny ones they used to have. I forget what the fuck they called them. Slims.
Mhm.
What the fuck?
It didn't work. Yeah, Hannah. Thank you for coming in, Hannah.
Hannah, sorry, I called you Nicole. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hi, Nicole.
Johnny Panic, thank you for coming in.
Yeah.
I'm afraid we lost Kittles. He doesn't. That happens all the time. His reception doesn't stay good.
He might even be nodding off.
Does your wife have to make any cakes for Christmas, Dougie?
She has an order for a party. For I think for New Year's time.
Oh,
She
yeah.
doesn't. She doesn't. You know, I don't know how many people. You know, she could. I don't know. I don't think she's planning on making cakes for Christmas, but maybe she is. I don't know. I mean, yeah, she does make a very nice Yule log, right? The chocolate with the ganache, you know, and
Do you
the
guys have like Christmas pudding? Like in Australia, Christmas pudding
no,
is a
no, we
big
don't,
thing for
we don't
Christmas
really
Day.
do Christmas pudding. Galpa, you ever do Christmas pudding?
No, Christmas pudding, no.
I think some people do, Tazzy Joe. It's probably not unheard of, but it's not common. We don't
It is in
commonly do.
Australia. Yeah, it's one of the kind of a tradition in Australia.
Yeah.
Oh, bring us your piggy pudding. Oh, bring us your piggy pudding. Oh,
Usually
bring us-
it's Christmas
What's that?
pudding, pavlova, lemon meringue.
Yeah.
What is
Pavlova?
Is that what piggy pudding is?
Pavlova. It's
No, she's
like a
asking about
white.
Christmas pudding.
Oh, Christmas pudding is kind of like a fruit cake, but it's a lot heavier, and some people put alcohol in it, and then you serve it with custard, hot custard.
Is it lit on fire before it's served? It's not, is it? But it's got the alcohol
I
on it,
have seen
right?
it before, but not normally. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Christmas pudding. I think the way I remember it is they actually light it on fire before they serve it to you, and it burns the
Yeah, it's got
alcohol.
alcohol in it. Yeah.
Now,
Back in the day, years ago, like hundreds of years ago, they used to put an Australian penny in it, and whoever found that penny, it brought them good luck.
but
Really?
good luck.
Hmm.
Huh.
So in Australia, do they still make 1 cent coins? You still have pennies?
No, we have.
They don't have
I think
pennies.
the 1 cent coin and 2 cent coin went out in the 80s,
In the 80s.
maybe 90s. Yeah, or maybe
This
90s.
year,
I can't remember.
this year is the last year that we're gonna mint pennies. Next year, no pennies, and from there going forward, they've stopped. They're making the move away from pennies. I think it's a shame, but you know, is what it is.
We used to have pennies before cents. Like I've got some from my grandmother, the Australian halfpenny and
Yeah,
the
you mean the
1
actual
penny.
pennies? Yeah, like I
Yeah,
say penny, but I do mean cents. In America, we don't have any pennies. We just call our cents pennies
Just go
rather
back
than
out and get
cents.
back in private. Can you do that?
Yeah, I think so.
We
Just get a
call
vote
we
right
have
away.
cents because you know we're on the decimal system.
Yeah. I heard a
we have
penny now is
cents
costing
too.
like 7 cents to produce.
Yeah, but what people fail to recognize is the fact that it redeems its full value every time it's exchanged. Let's use this for example, a dollar bill. Every time, because it's easier than thinking about pennies, since we don't really spend much pennies. But every time you use a dollar bill is used in a transaction, you take it, you get it from, so you get paid from work. You have a dollar bill. You take it to a store, you buy something, you give it to them. They take it to the bank, the thing circulates, and someone else has it, and it pays, right? A dollar bill might be spent, 100 times before it falls apart and goes out of. It's redeemed its face value 100 times. Penny the same way. Every time the penny is spent, it redeems full value. So if the
Sure.
penny,
What do
if
you
the
have?
penny is exchanged 100 times, it's actually redeemed $1 worth of value. The fact that it costs 7 cents to make isn't really an issue because it will redeem that money back every
No.
time it's used.
I don't know if you actually could call that a redemption. It's just going to change the hands a bunch of times. It still ultimately
There's a, but
costs
there's a
that
dollar,
much
there's a,
dollar.
but there's a penny's worth of goods and services given for it, though. So it is redeemed, right? Unless you're just giving it away.
Well, yeah, it is used to purchase goods and shit.
Goods and services, right? Or whatever you might pay money for, which is mostly goods and services. I can't think of why else
But
you
it's
spend
only
money.
like that because it's backed by somebody else, not any of the people really that are.
Yeah, it's backed by the United States. But every time it's exchanged, it's good for a penny. So if 100 people spend that penny, which is not unlikely, that penny's been used to create $1 worth of trade, right? So let's just change the wording. It might make more sense. It's been used to make $1 worth of trade. That's $1 of value.
Well, look, we're taking the penny for example. Look what it's made of. If you use that raw material to make something else,
Okay, yeah, maybe so. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that
pay for the cost of the materials.
I'm just saying that the fact that it costs 7 cents to make is really not. That doesn't mean that
But
that
you
doesn't mean that you
like
lose.
this on face value. When you put it like that, it's it's to be redeemed for a penny, but and you say it like but it costs 7 cents to produce the damn.
Okay, but it only costs us 7 cents to make it once. You only have to spend that once. So
Yeah, I have quite a few.
Yeah.
So it's not like you've lost 6 cents by making a penny. What you've gained is potentially $1, $2, $3 worth of commerce.
Not with a penny.
No, that's why I went to the dollar bill, because it makes you can grasp it better if you think of it like $1. But the same principle applies.
Isn't baklava German?
And then if you run out of them, you just print a whole bunch fucking more, right?
Keep printing them out.
There's different.
So I think, and I don't want to get into it much, but I think we made a mistake in '33 when we got off the gold standard. But anyway,
Yeah.
We'll let all that go.
There's another.
That was almost 100 years ago now.
Yeah.
Hello, Marilyn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post that, Jimbo.
All right, let's win this
So,
card.
Tazzy
Let's see this
Joe.
card you can
Yeah,
win.
that's something that
Show us the
everybody
card.
needs to know.
The smallest denomination of coin is a
Is
nickel.
that one any good?
I don't know.
Looks good.
A 5-cent coin, Jazzy Joe.
With that ugly bitch
All right.
standing there too.
What was that,
Your
Dougie?
smallest denomination is everything that you purchase in a store will be rounded to 5 or 0. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Cents.
There's 5
Yeah,
cents,
cents.
10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent,
Yeah,
$1, $2, $5, and so on. Yeah.
We have everything that ends in a thing might be $1.99 or something like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same. I don't have money. I haven't had cash for probably a
look at
couple of years
gasoline.
now.
It's
I
always
just
gotta
use
be
my
20
card.
something.
Yeah, just use the card. Yeah.
And even the like the if you go into the city and you use the meters on the side of the road, there's an app that you use and they just take that directly out of your bank account. So I don't even need money for meters or anything.
They just take the card. Yeah.
Penny.
The 43D,
Yeah.
the copper, the 43D, the mint era that was printed on a copper planchet, that's a very valuable coin indeed, Mountain Man. Absolutely. But I'm sure you're talking about Lincoln cents, because there are pennies more valuable than that.
Yeah.
The
I think I
43D
have
in
some
and of
too.
itself is not the most valuable penny. I've got a lot of them, 43Ds.
I've got some 5 cents and
You've got some change in your drawer, Tatsy Joe.
yeah, I think it's been sitting here for a couple of years. I've got other 10 cents.
Oh,
I
I
get
take
out.
jars of change and shit, and then my wife and granddaughters sort through it and pick out all what they think is the best coins.
There you go. You've
So
got a
that's
little
your
bit of
10
change
cents.
about, right?
Wow.
Mhm. There's Elizabeth.
Maybe,
Yeah. Who was it was
probably.
showing us their cougar rams the other night or a couple weeks back?
Yeah.
That
And
was
then there's
impressive.
that
Their
one's for
cougar
5
rams.
cents.
So what about
And
Charles? You must have Charles on your money by now, right?
Yeah, probably. But once again, I don't really carry any money on me, Dougie.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I got some in my car, but all these are 10 cents and 5 cents. I forgot I had it actually.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing? Stealing cars off the street.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find me pennies. Hang on, like the really old ones.
Yeah, the old pennies. They were large,
Yeah.
right? Oh, Marilyn.
Hey, Marilyn.
Hey, look, check this bullshit out.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Where'd you go, Doug?
When? Where did I go when?
Where did you go, Doug?
Okay.
He's been right here. I've seen him. I'm a
You don't got to respond to it.
I'm a witness in case there is any kind of investigation.
This is the old Australian.
Let's have a look, see, Joe.
Hey,
So that's-
Cassie,
Yeah.
is your money silver?
This isn't. This is a really old Australian before the
Those are
silver
copper
money. But
pennies. Those are
yeah, but
copper.
what we have now is, so this one's 1958. That's the 1 penny, and there's a half penny. That
Yeah.
one's very corroded. We used to have one with a bullet hole in it, but there it is. It's got a bullet hole in it.
There it is.
Why they got to shoot it, though? But okay.
So I've only got 1 half penny. Oh no, 2. All the rest are full pennies.
Yeah, the rest are pennies. Yeah.
They've got a funny sound to them.
I've got a few half pennies. A lot of
Oh, do
people
you?
don't know. A lot of people don't know that America used to mint half pennies up until I think 1858. I think
That
from
one's half dime, too.
I think from 1773 to 1858, we actually made half pennies here in this country.
This one might be worth something. This one's 1948, and it looks like it's a different material. I don't know.
You can tell it feels heavier than the other one.
1940 something.
Yeah,
48.
1948, I think that one is.
Hey, Cassie. Hey, Cassie.
Yeah.
Hey, what country do you live in again?
I'm in Australia.
Oh, I thought it was New Zealand.
Oh, hell no. I'm not a Kiwi. Hell.
You were mistaken.
She's Tasmania,
No, I'm
right?
in Tasmania, the little island underneath mainland Australia. So
Camel,
Tasmania
thank you for coming.
is a state of Australia.
Yeah, that little part that's broken off and it's just kind of right there.
You have a good night, Camel. We'll see you another time.
Oh, good night, KMO.
We used to make 2-penny coins, 2-cent coins here.
Kimmel?
We had a half
They didn't have a very long run.
Yeah, don't try
I
to
think only about 8 years. I think only about 8 years we made the 2-cent coin. Sometime in the
leave them the way they are.
In the 1840s and 50s, I think.
I don't know where this is from, but this is 1 or 1885.
1885?
Where'd you go?
Yeah.
There you go.
1880. Holy cow.
That's a nice looking coin right there.
That's gotta be.
That's not Australian though, is it?
That has
No, I don't. I used to have a big collection of coins, but I gave them to my best friend's son years ago.
What
But I
does
did
that
keep
say?
these.
Remember, I have some of that foreign money, Doug. I don't know where it's
You have
gone.
foreign money too, yeah. I have a bunch of foreign money. Kittles, man, you're falling out again. I do have a bunch of foreign money here.
Right.
Like a lot. Kittles fell out again.
Canadian pennies are already picking up their value in money.
Well, Canada stopped minting pennies like 10 or 12 years ago.
Yeah. So they're
We used to make 2-cent coins. We used to make 3-cent coins. The first 3-cent coins were silver, and they're really, really tiny. Tiny little silver coins. Then we made 3-cent coins out of nickel. Before we had a nickel, the 3-cent coin was called a nickel. This to be Kittles coming back. We used to have a 20-cent coin, which we made for about 3 or 4 years. A 20-cent coin back in the 1800s again.
My mom had these things she's called half dimes.
They were half dimes. Yeah, absolutely. Half dimes were around before. We did away with the halftime. I want to say 1878, but we had them forever.
Yeah, and they were smaller
Hello,
than
Jack.
regular
What's up,
dimes,
Jack?
too.
My people have been
Seen
here
it
for
for
12,000 years.
For 40 years.
At least.
You got seashells, Jimbo?
My hips hurt, Deb.
What?
My hips
Listen,
hurt.
Jimbo, do you have any wampum?
My hips, they hurt.
oh from standing. Hey, Twit.
Good day,
Good to
Twit.
see it. Listen, I'm going to say this in the chat. Please, let's not just sit here and rake on Kittles all day. Like, let's not do that.
Hannah, being called a Kiwi is almost an insult.
Hey, Doug.
Jack, good to see you, buddy.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Dougie Doug.
I hear
Yes.
you.
Okay. Can you make me big? Since we're showing money, I've got something to show you.
Okay, give me a minute. I'll get there.
I got some money here. I'll show you.
Wait, let me just see what we got. Go ahead, Kittles. What do you got?
Look.
I have here a $1 bill. Make me big.
Yeah.
You are big.
Oh, I have a $1 bill. Can you see it?
Nope.
No.
Oh, wait. Let me switch.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
What did you do, Kittles?
All right. Well, you got to hand it to him. He tried, you know.
Kittles, man, I don't know what you're doing.
He's pushing the wrong button. All he's got to do is hit settings. And
Oh, he's pushing the wrong buttons, all
Yeah,
right. That's for
forward or
sure.
backwards.
Yeah,
Then hit
Kill.
the X to bring the
I know
screen
you're
down
trying,
small.
and you're doing a really good job.
Yeah, I know, Twit. I know.
Took me a while, but I figured it out and bounced back and forth.
So,
Front view to whatever what you're holding.
so I've been talking about obsolete currency that we don't make anymore.
I
But
think
I've
I
got
was at
them.
the end of high school when we got rid of the
We don't make any more.
$1 and $2 note.
There's some that like
The
that,
note.
like the
Yeah, the notes.
Yeah.
bill and $1,000 bills. You can't even spend those anymore, right, Doug?
The what's those?
Like the $500 or the $1,000 bills and shit.
No,
like
you're
that.
not even. They're not even considered currency anymore. But
Currency
we used to
anymore.
make $500 bill. We used to make a $1,000 bill in this
Yeah.
country.
Hey,
Back
hey,
when we were
Doug.
still on the gold standard.
Hey, Doug. Hey, Doug. The highest denomination bill the U.S. currency, the U.S. Mint ever printed was the 100,000.
Yeah.
It had
Yeah,
it was
well.
100,000. It was the $100,000 bill. It had salmon.
Yes.
It had Salmon P. Chase on it, and it was only for use between Federal Reserve banks.
Correct.
Wow.
That's correct. Yeah.
Can you make me big, Doug?
Well, we did that once already.
I lost
You're
connection.
already big.
Oh, hey, hold on, let me turn my camera around.
Why don't you do that first next time?
Okay, it's turned around. Okay, here we go.
Is that fake, Kittles?
So no, that's a bill from another country. I don't know which country.
Who is that? Harry Belafonte or something? Hell, I don't know.
No, that's a $1 bill from another country. That's legit money.
Yeah.
It's legit somewhere. I don't know where.
It's
Bank
right there.
of-
Look at it.
Bank of the Bahamas.
This is a $1. This is
That's
a one.
Bahamian.
This is a $1 bill from the Bahamas.
That's
Oh
it.
yeah, is that must be the president?
I
That's
have
somebody.
here. This one I forget. I forget where we got this one.
99 more of those to equal one of ours.
I forgot where I got this one from.
Lee Chang. What's it say on it? Let me read the words. What does it say? The bank of what?
Romania.
Well, then it's probably Romanian, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the
Oh,
date on it? What's the date on it?
Huh?
What's the date on that bill? I was curious if it might have been from the Ceausescu era.
That don't look like Ceausescu on the bill, though.
No,
2000.
yeah, you're right.
It's a 2005.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no,
It's
Ceausescu was strung up in the 80s, wasn't he? Or 70s?
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't it?
And then I
Wow,
got this.
Kittles.
And then I got this one.
That's
10
cool.
Gulden.
Well, that's a hummingbird, so that's probably a Central American one or something. Or
Well, I'm trying to read it. And
Bank,
what is it? Antigua? What does it say?
It says Bank van de Netherlands Antillen.
The Netherlands. It's the West
that's
Indies.
that's the Antilles Islands in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's the West. That's the West Indies. You were right when you saw the bird. You said Central American. You were right. New River.
Well, kind of, because they are indigenous to here. No, Africa don't have hummingbirds. No other tropical place except the North and Southern South American hemisphere have hummingbirds.
Hey, Doug.
I get hummingbirds on my porch, man. Yeah, I know, but yeah.
I got a $1 million. I got $1 million bill on it.
Yeah, that's worth $1 million, huh? Okay.
oh yeah.
All right, Alan.
Wait till Jimbo comes back and show him.
Yeah, you got
Jimbo would like that one. Yeah.
Jimbo's got the one he always shows us because the person that meant to be the
Kittles, man, you're falling out again, man. Right when Jimbo came back, you fell out.
Yeah, just when you needed to for the guy to see that.
he'll come back.
Yeah.
Anybody here else speak Chinese?
I can count to
Chinese?
10 in German, but that's about
Mandarin
it.
Chinese. Sorry.
I think turning. Oh, that was Japanese.
What was that, Joe?
I can count to 10 in German, but that's about it.
Oh, I think Mandarin Chinese is the most spoken language on the planet.
I can ask for a cigarette in German. Haben Sie ein Zigaretten, bitte?
My son speaks German fluently.
That means, do you have a cigarette?
We were taught it in primary school for I don't know what reason, and I just never forgot it. Which is eins,
You
eins,
taught
drei,
German
vier, fünf, sechs, sieben, acht, negen, 10.
No.
OCO is hello in my native language.
Cat, thanks.
What
We
do?
do.
Is
I took French.
in Chippewa.
You were going to be a wind talker, Jimbo?
Yeah, I am. Yes, I am. Yeah, the government contacted me and said, "Hey, Jimbo, you're going to be a wind talker." And I said, "Okay."
Someone was telling me just lately that the last surviving Navajo
Yeah,
that passed away.
yes, they did.
Who had served in the Second War.
The wind talkers or the flag raisers?
No, man, the wind talkers.
The wind talkers.
The flag raisers. There was that one guy on Iwo Jima, right? It was raised the flag.
Yeah,
what was his name? His name was I know his fucking name.
I know his name too. They made a movie about him.
Yeah, they did.
I watched a documentary a couple of days ago, and I don't know if it was true, but apparently there was a guy in the 80s that found a Bigfoot in a bear trap, and he took it home and looked after it for 30 years, and apparently he had photos and made documents of it, and ended up dying at 60-something years old. Was that true, or was that just bullshit?
Yeah, that was.
I don't believe that's a real story, Joe.
It's true, but I kind of like to keep it quiet. You know?
Joe, I don't believe that's a real story.
Yeah,
I think
that's what I was thinking.
I think that if a guy had caught a Bigfoot in a bear trap and took it home for 30 years, that the entire world would know.
Still walk with a limp.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Dougie.
And so this is what I think. I think it's somebody not making a documentary, but making a mockumentary.
I think, yeah. I was very, I'm not quite that naive, but I thought, well, maybe it could be true. If other people knew about it, maybe.
Dingo at my bait.
Kittle, show Jimbo your $1 million bill, please. Show it to Jimbo.
Yeah. He missed
Show me
out.
your $1 million bill.
Give him the big screen when he does it, Doug, if he does.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Right on.
Oh.
Well, that's a $1 million bill, Jimbo.
$1 million bill. Oh shit! You got me.
You like that one? Wait till you see what the $1 trillion one's
Hey,
gonna look like.
Hey, put me on big. Put me on big. I got this.
Yeah, okay, I gotta get up there, Jimbo. I gotta move around. Wait. Here we go. See, that's only a $100 bill.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's mine that my prankster
He's gonna have
sent.
a $1 trillion bill.
2020.
Oh, there you go. Look at that. I like the serial number on that one.
Oh man, that's cool as shit.
Hey, Jimbo.
Yeah.
I have a coin. It is 1 ounce of fine gold, 99.99% pure.
Now is it full of gold or is
1
it
ounce of gold will
I have
you $4,000 these days, right?
I have a 1 ounce gold coin of Donald Trump.
Okay, let's see it.
It's golden plastic.
No.
Yeah, it's like $4,000, Corinna. Yeah, an ounce of gold is about getting damn close to $4,000 now.
Yeah, that's about right. $4,000. No, I'll just say it.
And since Kittle's only paid $4.99 for this coin,
man, you
Look
know,
at the rate you can have what they have
years
in
ago, it
a
was like
savings account. The
19,000.
money you make investing or saving in that versus
God, I wish I got gold back.
okay, I'll get. Now I feel like what? Last time I tried to show coins on the camera, it doesn't work because I don't have the light right. But maybe I'll try it. That's gonna go. Yeah, thank you. I was coming for that one, Jack. We're not gonna talk like that shit here, though, right? That's all. We don't want to get everybody started.
I
we
do.
don't
I want to get everybody started.
I have one from
you go somewhere else and do that.
This is from Japan.
I'm hungry. Hey, look at that. Look at that money.
That's Japanese.
That's small.
You're turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese. I'm turning Japanese.
This is
And the
Canadian.
Flintstones.
That's an old Canadian bill, yeah.
Yeah.
That's an old one.
This is the
That's
Philippines.
pretty cool.
Look at
Can I
this
show you,
picture.
hey, can I show you some old school food stamps?
Look at this one.
If you got them, let's give Galpel. I have one of those. I have one right here. Mhm.
It's really
That's
old.
pretty cool, Gal Pal.
I have one of those too. I think I could probably have it right here.
My grandfather collected coins so much. I was raised by my mother and my grandfather when I was tiny. All of us, and my mom was raised that way to pay attention to coins and money. So I acquired, and my son, every place he's traveled, he's been to 30 countries now. He's brought me back coins, a couple of bills from someplace. The last two places I haven't even seen him since he's been there was Japan and Bali.
I'm hungry.
Let's see. I got this one. Right. Let me try something here. Wait.
Oh yeah. Oh, China.
Imperial Bank of China.
That's old.
Yeah.
It's quite old. I was looking for the date on it. I haven't looked at it much in a while. But I've actually got quite a bit of foreign currency. Right? Let's see. Oh, not quite the same. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's 1,000 marks.
1992, is that?
It's not 1922.
1922.
See on there, it says 22.
Yeah.
And that's between the wars. I got a few more, but I'm not going to show them all because I got way too much for that. But I don't know how to
Yeah, I
find
had
the
a-
interesting. Some are more
a big-
interesting to look at than others. This one's interesting. I don't know what the fuck it is. Right? It's 50 cents. Right?
Oh,
50
sounds-
centimes.
It sounds,
It's from Paris. Bank of Paris.
Oh, Paris.
Paris. That's what it says on it. Well, look, you can read it at the top.
Yeah.
Oh.
Chamber of Commerce of Paris. I'm not going to bother searching for the date.
Wonder if your name comes up. Or your
Do you have them in sleeves, Dougie, to like keep them in good condition, or you just have them illy willy?
They're in here.
Right. Yep.
You see them? They're in here. That's where they
There's
are.
lots in there.
I don't have them in sleeves to keep them in good condition. No. So someone who's at the Bahamas, $3
Oh,
Bahama
that one's
note.
cool. I like that one.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cool ones with the fun pictures on them. There's a nice beach scene there. You see everybody relaxing
Yeah.
right on the beach.
Hey, look at this. I got something better than all of you.
I'm coming, Jimbo.
Watch
I'm
it.
feeling like I'm on the spot here too. So,
It's not so.
what do you got, Jimbo?
Southern
Oh,
fried chicken.
That's something, all right.
I
Fried chicken.
had Kentucky Fried Chicken last Friday, and I'm never eating it again, ever.
Southern
I don't
fried.
know how Wheaton
Don't let
Shore
weed hear you.
eats
Don't never
that
let
stuff.
weed hear you say that.
I'd already told him. I told him I had it, and he goes, "I'm so proud of you." And I said, "I'm never having it again, ever." I felt so ill for 2 days.
Mm.
Right, that's Bahamas. I don't know. I guess I'm done. Let me see if I got something else that's interesting. Oh, not sure what this is. Wait a minute.
That's The king of Siam.
How come it put your
The
name
king
there?
of Siam. Kind of doubt that.
I don't know.
The fuck?
I kind of doubt that's the king of Siam. Anyway, let me see here. Look, foreign currency bills. That is, these are all foreign bills.
Well, you're in a solo, but these are players that are invited.
Yep.
What is it, a race or what?
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. How many other racers? Excuse me, Doug.
16.
George is in a race against 16 other real racers. What kind of track?
Our truck track.
A truck track. Oh, wait a minute. Well, one you can use the truck on. I don't even know how much percentage I got left on my phone. Oh, shit. We're about to drop off. I might have to come up on George's.
Up to you, man.
If you're still up.
I'm gonna excuse myself for a minute or two, and I'll be back.
I'm still
Okay, Doug.
Wow, get quiet.
I'm still here. Hey, Joe.
Yes, Jimbo.
Oh, she's still there. Okay. Joe's still there.
Yep.
Hey, what's up?
Good.
Still got them birds?
Yep, still got the 4 of them. Some days I wish I didn't have them. Gal Pal was saying that they would drive her insane. I said some days they do, especially if you want to make a phone call or if you're sick. Or if you want to go somewhere and you can't because you know, got 4 little souls in the kitchen. Not that I go anywhere these days anyway.
Just like having kids.
Yep. Or dogs, really, unless you take them with you.
That's
But
how
I
you
can't take 4 with me.
on the wall.
I've taken 2 with me before, like for a night or 2, but I can't take 4.
Yeah. Well, dogs are a little different than kids. Dogs, once you have them housebroken and everything, you can leave in the morning and be gone for the day and come back, take them out, walk them, feed them, bring them back in, and then leave again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can't do that. They can never be left alone until they're a certain age. And that's not until they're like ready to go into middle or, junior high. And
I think
then
my son was like 13 or 14 before I left him by himself.
right by himself. And then how much, depending on where you live, you have to actually trust them. Are there neighbor kids they can run with, or do they? If you're in the city, you have to trust them.
We
I
lived
live.
in a town just out of the city, so it was pretty safe. And my best friend, she was literally a block away, and my son was best friends with her son. So they knocked around together, and they just played video games and swapped Pokemon cards, and went to the swimming pool, and they were the kind of things they did by themselves. But they were good kids.
New River, thanks for coming up tonight. Did he say
So
something?
you're back to growing your hair and your beard again, Dougie?
Yeah. I'll get it cut in the spring. Did New River say something?
No, he said his battery was going flat, and he said he might come back on George's
He
phone.
might go back up. Yeah, okay.
Yep. Hey, I think he was going to try to come back up.
Okay.
I
Good.
think. Don't quote me on that.
Okay, let's have a look. See, just for the fun of it, right? I don't see. He's not gonna be able to see it with the lighting I have, right?
Hey, I just saw the living dead in that thing.
That
Yeah, you can't see any
it says half.
details.
See the light.
There he is. There's New River.
That's better.
New River wants a link.
Yep, we'll do it. Let me get down. Come over here. Post the link. Yeah, see, I can't really show the coins very well because I need to get a different setup to show them adequately.
I tell you what, Duddy, I brought a fan and light from Amazon, and it just goes into the socket, and the lighting is brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like $30 odd.
I have actually a thing I can plug into my computer and show the coins enlarged. But I just
Oh, that's
like I was saying to Shancamp earlier about I'm low tech. I have a thing. I use it for looking at my coins. It's an electronic microscope, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I use it to good effect. But I know I can also plug it into my computer and it'll show the coin on the screen for me. I just don't know how that all works. And I just can't be bothered to figure it all out. You know what I mean? Loki's here. Okay, Loki.
Can you see us?
There he is.
Yeah, I got to flip the camera around. George, that is on the race. Did you win the race?
Yeah, I knew they can.
George just won the race while we were away against, 12 other
Old
racers.
Jill, yeah.
Bunch of them quit.
No, it's 31 degrees here. It's gone up 1 degree since I started this live stream. When I started the live stream, it was still 30 degrees.
We had a
Johnny
beautiful
Panic's
day
got
here.
25 degrees Celsius. I wonder where he is. Johnny Panic, are you in the United States?
The Australian. No, Australian, 25 Celsius.
Okay,
Gave
I
the
see how this
temperature in Celsius.
Floki.
George is Floki, and that's George's phone.
Yeah. He's still.
Amazing, I got a freaking phone for me.
Yeah. Mine's on slow charge now.
This last leg.
No, it just doesn't charge on any of your cables out here. It charges halfway decent on mine in the house. Off your cord here, it just slow charges. And if I'm using it, even when it's charging, it doesn't gain anything. Sorry, I had to explain all that to George again. And again.
Okay.
He's half the show anyway, right?
Yeah.
You're in Great Britain. Oh, what the perfect temperature? Yeah, I agree with you on that. I would say 25 Celsius is the perfect temperature.
And
I
what's
don't
that?
need it. I don't ever need it to be warmer than that.
What's that?
I
fair?
That's 20. That's 75 degrees, more or less.
That's reasonable. I'd like it more
76. He says 76 degrees. Yeah, it doesn't ever need to be any warmer than that for me.
Hey, New River Trail, does George wear a jumper in winter when it's snowing?
It doesn't really snow here. What's on a
Doesn't
very
it?
rare, it really, I don't know what.
They don't know what snow is.
It barely gets that.
I'm at.
We have maybe 1 or 2
I might
days
get
that
a couple of feet, you know, but I mean,
where
that's extreme.
our temperature warmer than that for most of the year. You know.
So he puts a jumper on in winter?
No, and when we're out here in this room here, we keep the room temperature more for the reptiles, our pets in here, which is like
Yeah.
80 degrees. So if you
Okay.
start getting thick on the clothing inside here, and then you step outside, it's be chilly though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This room is separate from the other part of my house, so you got to go outside to go back into the other house for everything else.
Okay, gotcha.
He gets chewed out by my wife for like, put a shirt on or put your shoes on, and I do too, but we just ignore it.
I'm not in my own room, so alright. Don't like it.
Oh, I'll save you on laundry.
Yeah.
Save your laundry.
Well, we dress appropriate when we do go out into public, although most of my attire is still camouflage or something.
When you buy shopping rights, that's one tire on it. That's just fact.
Really?
Yeah.
I better go see what the National Day calendar says.
Yeah. Hopefully it's something cool.
Hopefully,
But it's Friday, right? Yeah. Yeah.
well, that doesn't really have much to the day itself. Let's see what it is.
Yeah.
It'd be funny if it came out like something like National Currency Day or something.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
Is Jimbo still with us? Yeah. He's eating, huh?
Is Gal Pal?
I haven't ate all day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Galpal's here. Okay.
You're in third place? Yeah. Kicked your ass. We're going to
Okay, you ready? I got 4 options. I'm not going to use them all because I don't have room. I only get 100 characters.
Nope.
This one I'm not going to use. National Substitute Educators Day. The substitute teacher. It's also National Gingerbread Cookie Day. That one.
Yep.
National Red Mitten Day. Kind of silly. I don't know.
Who has mittens these days?
Mittens. Kids wear mittens.
Yeah.
Fourth one.
Well, now
I know adults wear mittens too. Let me back that up a bit. I don't wear mittens. I don't own mittens.
Isn't there a nursery rhyme around? Isn't there a nursery rhyme about kittens and mittens? 3 little kittens, they lost their mittens and they began to cry, or something like that.
Something like that.
Let me see. Someone's backstage. It's Kittles.
Sounds like the 3 kittens autos.
It's also National Stuffing Day, as in what you stuff your turkey with.
No. Red Mitten Day.
No.
Red Mitten Day.
I
I'm
was,
gonna use Red Mitten Day and Gingerbread Man Day, Gingerbread Cookie Day. You know.
I was stuffing my turkey. I was about 3 years ago. I was stuffing my turkey, and that bastard looked back at me and said, "Harder and deeper."
Oh, Kittles.
And I bet you said no problem, Mr. Turkey.
Now wait a minute. Hold on a second.
Gobble gobble.
All of that notwithstanding, I was over my Wheats live stream the other day. He was wearing a turkey on his head.
He had that one on at Thanksgiving, at Halloween.
Yeah.
Who was?
Chicken at Halloween, right? A chicken. He had the turkey on his head.
Yeah. That's his chef hat.
Well, I don't know.
You're so charming.
Was that Kittles again? I can't wait till he fucking spins out of control again.
What?
Right, there you go. Cold Chill's got it. A substitute teacher wearing red mittens eating a gingerbread man. That'll do it.
Yeah. The gingerbread
That'll
man
do it.
should be wearing the red gloves.
Yeah, the gingerbread man should be wearing the mittens, maybe, right? Yeah. That's an even better idea.
Hey, Doug.
Now what?
I ate a big bowl of ham hocks and beans just now, with a big ice cold glass of whole milk.
You're the man, Kittles.
I love ham hocks and beans.
Live stream later if you do one.
Kittles, do you
like-
still take that shot for weight loss? Do you still have that, or you give up on that?
No, I'm still doing Wegovy.
Oh yeah, how's it going? Are you losing weight still, even though you're eating?
Since I've cut down my eating, Cassie Joe. I don't eat as much as I used to. You remember when I used to eat for an hour straight?
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore. Hey Tassie, listen, Tassie. I came home from treatment. I came home from rehab on May 30th of this year.
Mm-hmm.
I weighed 279 pounds.
Okay.
I got on the Wegovy. I got on the Wegovy at the end of June, the first week of July.
Mm-hmm.
And now I weigh 223 pounds.
Oh wow! Does it make you feel sick?
It's a
If you
loss of
eat
50
too much, do you
pounds.
feel like throwing up?
It's a loss of over 50 pounds.
Yeah.
But he said he takes the stuff, right? The stuff you give yourself a shot once a week.
Yeah, it's once a week shot in this. I put it in my abdomen.
And like Dougie, not Dougie, Kiddles, if you eat too much, do you feel sick?
Yes, very much. Yo, God, yeah. Oh yeah.
So how far low you trying to get down to, Kittles?
I would like to get down to at least 200.
200. That's your target. Huh? Right
Yeah,
on.
I mean I'm 5'11", New River. I'm 5'11".
Yeah, they could carry 200 pounds well.
Very, very well. Very
That height.
well.
You're only an inch under 6.
Hey, I will carry those 200 pounds so well, Cassie Joe will break her neck doing a second look.
You got to get you some weights. Buff up a little bit while you're doing it.
Hey, I used to be buff. Hey, New River. I got released from prison on December 30th of 2011. Okay?
Well, you probably came out pretty buff then, right? Because I know you guys keep out there. I know what goes.
I was 40 years old then. When I got out, I was in 2011. I was 40 years old. Then I was buff as a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now I got married, and 12 years later, I'm a middle-aged fat white guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Jimbo, go with the frosted mini wheats, man.
Frosted mini wheat?
I would.
I'll mark you down as for frosted there, Dougie.
Jimbo, eat frosted mini wheats. Those are my favorite. I've got a bag of those in my. Hey, Jimbo, I've got a bag of frosted mini wheats. I got a bag of mini wheats in my fucking pantry right now. Those are my favorite cereal. Yeah.
2 for frosted mini wheats.
I don't eat cereal now, but I used to eat a lot of Nutri-Grain.
No,
eat cereal.
if you had to
Ooh, you ate Nutri-Grain, Tassie?
you had to make a choice, what would be Raisin Bran?
Yeah, but
or-
I didn't put any milk in it though, Kiddles. I'd just eat it like popcorn. I wouldn't put milk in it at all.
Bye, Kiddles.
What the hell happened to it?
Dropped off again.
Yeah, George is
flying around. No, but Joe, if you had to make a choice, it was do or die. Frosted mini wheats or Raisin Bran.
I'd pick Raisin Bread.
Yeah, that's what George would pick.
Yeah.
That's his favorite.
Oh, okay, all right. 2-2 is a tie. 2-2.
I would go with the Raisin Bran too if I was in the choice.
Well, I would go with mini wheats over Raisin Bran because I'm not that keen on Raisin Bran, really. You know,
Man, hey, Raisin Bran when I was 3 years old.
I probably did too, but when I grew up and buying my own cereal, I wasn't buying Raisin Bran. I was buying frosted mini wheats.
But you know, stuff like it's a brand you grew up with, if they haven't altered the fucking recipe to those ones already. But generic
Is
Raisin.
frosted mini wheats like cornflakes?
Sort of. Here, let me
No,
show you.
no, frosted mini wheats are not like cornflakes.
Oh. I don't know if we have them here. Once again, I'm not really into cereal.
Yes. It's weird. I got, what would you call that? It's got kind of real, it's got a grainy texture. It's like wood grain. The grain all goes the same way. And it's what, like wheat noodles, real skinny noodles. And
Oh
they're
no,
dry.
I've never seen that before in my life.
Kind
And
of
that's a
looks like
breakfast cereal?
biscuit thing, yeah.
Yeah,
And the bigger ones you can crunch up, or they got spoon-sized one. But
No, I've never seen it.
you got a grain
I don't
that
know
goes
if Hannah's still in the chat. Hannah may have seen it, but I don't think we have that here.
put them in the milk before you start chewing on it. It's kind of pokey around the roof of your mouth too. The way those little long strands reconstituted what wheat is to make up the mini wheat. That's a weird description, huh? Would you do better, Joe?
What's the vote? Is it going to be mini wheats or raisin bran?
Uh-oh, what am I doing here?
Raisin bread.
Raisin bran?
You're going to go with
Yeah.
Joe, then Joe's going to say Raisin Bran. That's fine.
Is that it too?
I think Raisin Bran's good.
And we already took a vote. I think we already voted for mini wheats anyway.
And if Joe takes for the
What's it gonna
mini,
be? All right, final vote. Final vote.
Raisin bran.
Final vote. Raisin bran or
No,
mini?
listen, do what Joe says. You don't want to do what I say. It's just
I want to know.
it's just silly advice anyway. Look, Twit's got it there. Twit knows what to do.
All right. Hey, Twit, man. Hey, I can do that. I can do that. And maybe pour some chocolate on it.
not worth World War III.
That'll be the Jimbo concoction.
Mm. Yeah, I usually put bananas in my chocolate ice cream.
I'm not really a fan of bananas. I don't mind banana chips though, the dried banana chips, the dehydrated ones. I don't mind those. But banana out of its skin, yuck.
What?
Those dry
I'll tell you what, I'm going to go with the raisin bran.
Yeah, either or. I'm not picky on those.
Okay. Go with the Raisin Bran. Not going to mix them.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I didn't see that suggestion. Yuck.
Shit.
I think you could jazz up the mini wheats by tossing some raisins in there, but I wouldn't mix the two together.
Well, I've mixed cereals together before when you get like less than a whole bowl left in like the Cheerios. You pour them out, it's only like half full, so then you put some cornflakes on them. You never done that?
Now I want cereal. Hey, kiddos, what's up?
Like corn pops and mix those in there with have a bowl of those in there with
Yep.
Raisin Bran, which that seemed to just be weird.
Oh, excuse me.
You know what? I could put some bananas in it.
Look for something else.
Yeah.
I can't let my cereal get soggy either. I have to pour it as I eat it.
Yeah, you don't want it to get soggy, right?
Yeah. So I can't like pour a, big bowl of it and sit there, and I have to put what I'm going to eat in, eat it.
I don't want to eat it for breakfast. I always want it for like a midnight snack.
Yeah. I don't eat till late.
Doing good in my stomach at
Yeah,
night,
I'm the
you know.
same gal, pal. I cannot face food in the morning. I don't eat until about after 2:00 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't either.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer. Don't eat until you're hungry. I think we're
Yeah.
programmed, or it's okay. So we start out and it's a supply and demand. Babies want to eat all the time, so then we're put on a program of when parents start feeding their children. It's the same program we've always been taught: breakfast, lunch, dinner. And that's
Yeah,
what
and
we
if you go back to the hunter-gatherer years, I mean, back then they didn't eat for 2
They ate.
days even.
They ate when they got a chance, and we're not really sure how they. We assumed they started out eating vegetation and what was available. They didn't probably eat meat till they had fire.
Don't kid yourself
You
there.
learn to
Yeah,
make the tools.
invented that.
Check out a channel sometime called Highly Compelling. It's a YouTube channel that explains a lot about, you know, the people that you might consider hunter-gatherers and their predecessors.
Yeah.
I'm just throwing that out there, but
I watched that thing you posted down in headquarters the other night.
well, I haven't been I don't. Well, I did post some stuff the other night. Two things. I think one was along those lines, and they had
Yeah,
another today.
Yeah.
You from that highly compelled. I found out the other day. Well, I was probably dumb because on me how to, you know, you see those community posts, and I couldn't figure out how to share a link to one of those. And they had a really interesting one, I thought. And so I gave a test run.
That's sugar. Jimbo, no more. Wait, that sugar is pouring in there. Oh my God.
Yeah. That's a lot of sugar he put. Yeah, Dutchman, thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here.
Yes, have a good night, Dutchman.
Night, Dutchman.
Yeah, good night, Dutchman. Hope you're drying down where you're at than we are up here, because we got pounded in that rain.
Kittles has muted himself again, right?
Kittle's not here.
Oh, he's not?
No.
No one again.
Oh, okay. I went to the other side of the thing.
Oh.
I'm lagging side. Uh-huh. My side was behind.
Long yet. I need a fresh one. You got any water in your container down there? No, but the water cup, fresh water in your cup. Maybe I put to my bong. I'm gonna go pour this out.
Bananas and Raisin Bran.
Putting fruit in the cereal is always better than putting sugar in the cereal, Jimbo.
Well, you know, I gotta have sugar.
So when I was young, my mother used to fry us bananas in brown sugar.
Oh man, I never even heard
Brown
of
sugar in the pan, put bananas
I
in
never
there.
heard of fried bananas until I've heard of the country of Jamaica.
That was for a snack. We would eat that.
Yeah. Fried bananas. We used to just slice them up and pour sugar over it and pour milk over it and eat it like a bowl of syrup.
The banana?
Yeah.
I've never done that. I have put banana in my cereal.
Over your tortoise.
I never thought to eat just a banana as if it was
We
cereal.
did that with the leftover foam, that frosting that you squirt out through a bottle.
Yes.
We wasn't allowed to have anything like that as kids. My mum, we had water or milk. We were never allowed to have lollies or cordial or fizzy. We wasn't allowed to have any treats. I remember going to my first birthday party and my mouth just exploded because I had cupcakes and fairy bread and chocolate, and I never knew what it tasted like. Never had it as kids.
Well, that was an experience, eye-opening experience, I guess.
Fairy bread? What's fairy bread? I bet it's like a
Fairy bread is white bread with butter and hundreds and thousands on top.
With what now?
Hundreds and thousands. Like they're like little tiny pieces of candy, but they're all in different colours and they're really, really small.
We call them sprinkles. Sprinkles.
Yeah, sprinkles.
Yeah, sprinkles.
That's what we would call
them. Yeah.
And that's probably why I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I don't really eat sugary stuff, probably because of the way that I was brought up.
Yeah. Have you find bran flakes in your beard hours after eating them? Sometimes, I mean, it's happened. I mean, you know, stuff happens. Mmm. Mmm. Da 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 da.
You're going to be Popeye now. Okay. Well, I think I'm going to shut it down now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, wow.
Well, thanks for having me out, Dougie.
Yeah,
Nice to see you,
well,
Jimbo,
you're
Gal
always
Pal, New River.
It was
You're
great.
always,
Thank you.
you're always welcome. New
Well, thank
River. I'm gonna be going, man. Okay.
Oh, I heard you on that. Thanks for putting up with us again.
No, absolutely. You're always welcome, New River.
Hold on. Good night, Doug. Good night, Jimbo, Gal Pal. Yeah, good night,
Yeah.
everybody. Joe,
Good night, guys.
Jim.
Get out.
See
Good
you,
night,
chap.
Joe.
Well,
No,
good
it's
night,
not.
Gotham. I know you were still here. Nice. Good to see you.
Maybe I'll see you again. Oh, Jimbo booked, man.
Jimbo's gone.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're next.
Hasta más tarde.
Cody, Twit, Gotham. Oh, there's Jimbo down in the chat.
They're all down there. Do you need help, New River? No, you're already gone. Okay. Gal Pal, thank you for coming.
Not a problem. Thanks.
Oh, that was that. Okay. Jody, Nicole, Twit, everybody else, Gotham, Jimbo. Y'all have a wonderful evening now. I'll set up my porch stream. Bye.